You lie still, eyes open to the ceiling, and the room holds its breath with you. The weight of every past attempt settles in your shoulders, a familiar pressure that doesn't come from fatigue, but from effort. Effort spent trying to make something happen when it refuses to be summoned. You've watched the clock, not because you need time, but because you're measuring how long it takes for sleep to show up. As if counting down could summon it faster. The seconds stretch like taffy between your fingers. Your body remembers what it's been told, that rest is conditional on falling asleep. And so, every breath becomes a negotiation with the dark. And one gentle note before we go further: this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. You've tried everything, counting backward from 100, imagining waves rolling in from the sea, placing hands over your eyes as if that would cut out the light. You've let thoughts drift only to catch them again, like birds trying to fly through glass. The mind doesn't stop because you ask it to. It keeps ticking, looping through what happened today, what might happen tomorrow, whether the door is locked, what they might say now, what was left unsaid last week. And still, sleep does not arrive. You don't need another trick. You don't need one more rule or ritual or breathing pattern that promises relief, but leaves you even more alert when it fails. What you need is permission to stop the effort. The exact kind of permission no therapist ever gives in a clinical way, because they're trained to fix. And this isn't about fixing. This moment isn't failure. It's not proof that something's wrong with you or your body. The tightness across your chest isn't weakness. It's just what happens when the nervous system stays on alert long after it should have settled in. You don't have insomnia because of poor habits or anxiety or bad thoughts. You have this experience because your mind has learned that sleep must be earned through attention and control, and now it won't let go. But tonight, there's no need to earn anything. There is no test to pass, no score to meet. You're not being evaluated by anyone but yourself, and even you can step back from the grading. Let go of the idea that sleep has to come at all. That's not a promise. It isn't encouragement. It's an instruction, not to do something, but to stop doing what you've been doing for so long. Stop trying to fall asleep That's it. You are allowed to simply be awake and still feel safe. You can stay in this room with your eyes open, and not one part of you needs to change. There is no need to force relaxation, no need to relax at all. The body knows how to rest even when the mind won't quiet down. It doesn't require permission from thought. It just does it, slowly, quietly, in its own time. You don't have to help. In fact, trying to help only makes things worse. So, let that go. The idea that you must do something for sleep to come. Let it go like a stone sinking through water. The weight of that belief is the last thing holding you up. It keeps your muscles taut, your breath shallow, your gaze fixed on some imagined finish line where rest will finally appear if only you wait long enough. But there's no race here. There's just this. Lying down in the dark with all your senses still open and everything around you silent but not empty. The air feels cool against your skin. It moves gently through the room like a slow breath that doesn't belong to you. There is a faint hum from somewhere deep in the walls. The kind of sound only noticed when nothing else demands attention. Your hands are relaxed on your stomach, palms up as if receiving something not yet offered. They don't need to do anything, not even rest. Just be. Let them lie there like stones left after tide recedes. Still warm from earlier motion, but no longer needing to move. The ceiling is still above you. The shape of it hasn't changed. You can see the seam where paint meets plaster, a thin line that runs straight across the center like an old fault in the earth's crust. It doesn't care about your thoughts. It won't judge you if you stay awake for another hour. You don't have to make anything happen here. There is no task now except this. Remain present without trying to change it. Not fix it, not escape from it, not speed it up or slow it down. You are allowed to simply notice what's already there. The shape of your breath rising and falling beneath the skin. The faint pressure behind your eyes that isn't pain but presence. A kind of low awareness, like standing at the edge of a forest where every leaf is still. You're not supposed to be asleep. That wasn't the goal. The goal was never sleep. It was peace. And peace doesn't require you to stop noticing. It requires only that you stop fighting what's already happening. Let your mind wander if it wants to. Let thoughts enter like birds passing through a window. No need to hold them or chase them away. If one stays longer than the others, don't pull at its wings. Just let it sit on the sill of attention then fly off when ready. No judgment, no record, no memory stored. There's no checklist for what thoughts are allowed and which must be suppressed. You're not being monitored by sleep or logic or any hidden force that demands perfection. The only thing required is to stay open, to let whatever arrives simply arrive, without pushing it away or pulling it closer. Let the silence in the room stretch like fabric laid out on a table, smooth and unbroken. There's no need to fill it with noise, no need to add meaning. You don't have to interpret what's happening inside your chest or behind your eyes. Just let them be, even if they feel restless. Even if they're tired of being still, your legs are heavy now. Not in a bad way, not like burden, but like gravity has taken over. They've stopped resisting the mattress and let themselves sink deeper into it with each breath that passes. The sheets press softly against your calves, not tight, not clinging, just there, part of the texture of this moment. You might notice how cold the floor is somewhere beyond the edge of your bed, even though you can't see it. You know it's cool because you felt it before, barefoot in the middle of night. The contrast between warmth under you and coolness below reminds you that you're still here. The body remembers temperature long after thought has wandered off. The air feels different near your neck, slightly cooler than elsewhere, as if a current runs through the space above your collarbones. You can feel it like a breath of wind, not from outside, but from within your own form. Not strange, just part of how things move inside when you stop asking them to stop moving. There is no urgency now, no clock ticking beyond what's already been measured by silence and stillness. The time between heartbeats isn't wasted, it's full, alive with its own kind of presence. It doesn't matter if it takes 5 minutes or 50. You're not counting anymore. Your hands are still open on your stomach. They don't need to do anything but stay there, receiving the weight of air and skin and bone. One finger curls slightly, not out of effort, but because the body moves in its own rhythm when left alone. It doesn't ask permission. It just does what it feels. You've been told many times that you should let go of control, that relaxation comes from releasing tension. But most people hear that as another demand. You must relax now. And so they tense up more, trying to obey. But this isn't about relaxing. This is about stopping the effort to be relaxed. It's not a practice. It's an undoing, a letting go of what never belonged in the first place. The mind doesn't need silence. The body doesn't need stillness. What it needs is freedom from having to perform for rest. You don't have to prove you're worthy of sleep by being quiet or calm. You are not on trial. You're not trying to do anything with your body anymore. No pushing, no holding, no shaping it into a position that feels like it should work. The weight of your arms is just there, resting on your chest as if they've forgotten what effort means. Your fingers are relaxed in the space between skin and air, not curled, not spread wide, but simply present, like leaves that have stopped trembling after wind passed through them. There's a quiet thickness to this stillness now, something soft and porous, like the moment just before rain begins. Not wet yet, but thick enough to feel damp on your face if you were outside. The ceiling is still there, same pattern of cracks, same faint shadow from where the light hits at an angle when the sun was up. But you're not looking at it anymore. You aren't measuring its distance or wondering how long it will take for your eyes to adjust to the dark again. The shape of it has stopped being a map and instead feels like the surface of something that holds nothing but space. It doesn't ask anything of you. No need to memorize the lines or find patterns in them. You don't have to name what's above you because naming isn't needed here. There's a soft hum beneath everything. Not loud enough to be heard, not sharp enough to register as sound. Just vibration, like something deep and distant has begun breathing slowly through the walls. Not mechanical, not electronic, something older than wiring or pipes. It moves through your bones without knocking on them. You don't need to find its source. You're not tracking it. There's no reason to understand where it comes from. The hum isn't trying to get anywhere. It doesn't want anything. It just is. And in being so, it lets everything else be too. Your breath has slowed without your help. There's a gap now between inhaling and exhaling that wasn't there before. A small silence, not empty, but full of possibility. Like the pause after one note fades from a piano string, when you can still feel its echo in the air. You don't have to make it longer or shorter. Just let it stay as it is. The breath isn't a task, and the pause between doesn't need fixing. Your shoulders are no longer holding their usual position. They've softened into the mattress like snow settling on grass after dark. Not collapsed, not giving in, but releasing all the weight they carried through hours of waiting, of straining, of lying awake while the night spun around you without invitation. They're just resting now. No effort to pull them back or lift them forward. There's no need to adjust their angle because your body has stopped performing for an audience that doesn't exist. The air in the room feels heavier near your chest, not dense like fog, but thick with memory. Not of anything specific, not a face or a voice, but just sensation. The way certain temperatures settle into your skin when you've been awake too long. That particular kind of stillness where time loses its edges and becomes something that can be held in the hand, even if it slips away again. You don't have to hold on. There's no need for sound anymore, not inside or outside. The silence isn't empty. It has texture, like wool pressed gently into your ears when you pull a blanket over your head just before lying down. Not muffled, just softer, wrapped around you like something that was always meant to be there. You could lie in it forever and not feel the need to move. The back of your neck is warm now. Not hot, not flushed, but alive with sensation. Like water spreading slowly through a dry sponge. It doesn't demand attention, just exists where it's been for some time without notice. A small patch of heat that isn't urgent, just part of this moment. You don't have to interpret it or fix it. There's no reason to ask why. You're not fighting the way your mind drifts, not resisting its turns, not judging what it settles on. Thoughts come in like visitors who show up without knocking. One might be about a conversation from last week. Just one sentence, not enough to build a story around. Another might be an image of rain on glass. Nothing more than color and motion. No meaning attached. They pass through the space behind your eyes like light through stained glass. Bright but brief, changing shape without permission. You don't need to follow them. No path is required. Your feet are warm now, no longer cold from the floor they've been curled away from for so long. The blanket covers them completely, and you feel it pressing gently against your ankles, like a hand resting there, not out of care, but simply because it's natural. There's no need to move or adjust. You're not trying to get warm. Warmth has found you without announcement. The space between your ribs feels full, not with air, not with pressure, but with presence. Like the quiet before something begins, where nothing is happening and everything already is. It doesn't feel like anticipation. It's more like acceptance. There's no need for anything to change because it's already complete in its own way. You're aware of your skin now, not as a surface that must be protected or examined, but just as material that exists between you and the world. Not thin, not strong, just there. With each breath, air moves through pores that don't ask questions. No need to think about how they work. You don't have to monitor them. There's no boundary between inside and outside anymore. Not in your chest, not along your limbs. The line has blurred, like ink dissolving into water. You're not contained by skin. You're not separated from the room. You're part of it. The air, the silence, the hum beneath walls that doesn't speak but still communicates something essential. You don't need to be in control of this moment. You never were. But you've stopped pretending otherwise. There's no performance anymore. No effort to look like someone who sleeps easily or thinks clearly. Just a body lying down, a mind not chasing anything, and silence that doesn't demand anything back. There's no reason to hurry. No clock ticking beyond the one your blood has always kept. The time you've lost isn't gone. It's just resting now. Folded into this stillness, like pages left open in a book. You don't have to read them all at once. The darkness isn't threatening anymore. It doesn't hide danger or waiting or punishment. It's not trying to trap you. It's just dark, like the space behind your eyelids when you close them, but deeper. And it feels safe because it doesn't ask for anything in return. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. There's no battle between tiredness and alertness, because they've both stopped being enemies. They exist together now. Sleep isn't a victory. Wakefulness isn't failure. One can be present without the other needing to disappear. Your hands are still on your stomach, but their position has shifted slightly, not from effort, not from awareness, but just because gravity and softness have taken over in small ways you don't need to track. The fingers aren't pressing down. They're resting, not waiting for anything, just being, like roots buried beneath soil that no longer needs to grow. There's a quiet where your breath meets air, like the moment when rain touches pavement, not falling, but already absorbed. No impact, no sound, just contact, and then silence returning afterward, unchanged, yet different. You're not thinking about tomorrow. You're not wondering if this will work. There's no need to evaluate whether you've made progress or failed. The night is long enough to hold whatever comes, without judgment, without demand. The air above your collarbone still carries that soft current, just a whisper of movement in the space where breath meets bone and skin. It doesn't need explanation. You don't have to name it. It's not important. It's just part of how things settle when you stop telling them what to do. You're not resisting anything now. Not sleep, not wakefulness, not sensation, not silence. There's no tension in your jaw or tightness behind your eyes. Your body is not a machine that must be wound down. It's something older. Something that has always known how to rest when left alone. There are no rules here, no expectations, just this. You're lying on your back, and for the first time tonight, or maybe ever, you're not trying to make anything happen. You're just being in the space of what already is. Your breath still moves through that space beneath your collarbones like a slow tide pulling back from shore. Not rushing, not pausing, just returning to itself. The air there doesn't carry words or weight. It's not charged with meaning. It simply is the place where warmth meets coolness, where skin meets sky without permission being asked. Your chest isn't rising and falling in service of anything anymore. There's no signal sent out, no message encoded into each inhale. You aren't preparing for tomorrow's meeting or rehearsing yesterday's argument. The breath just happens, like the quiet settling after a train passes, when sound doesn't vanish but simply shifts into background. You're not holding onto time, not measuring it in seconds between heartbeats. There is no schedule pressing against your ribs, no hidden calendar counting down what you've lost or gained. You're not behind. You're not ahead. You're not doing anything that needs to be done right now, only existing, which is enough. The ceiling above you remains unchanged, a flat plane of absence, neither kind nor cruel, just there in the dark like any other surface. But it doesn't repel you anymore. It doesn't demand your attention or your resistance. You can let it stay as it is, an outline against blackness without needing to name it, examine it, fix it. Your left hand has drifted slightly off your stomach, just enough that the back of your wrist now rests against the sheet, not pressing, not adjusting, just touching where fabric meets skin in a place you don't need to notice. The edge of the blanket is soft at that point, worn thin over years, frayed only in one quiet corner near the seam. You could trace it if you wanted, but there's no reason. It doesn't matter. What matters is how your wrist feels. The slight give under the skin where tendon meets bone and air moves through the gap between them. Not tense, not resisting, just present. There's a small sound somewhere in the room, just one note, not from anything obvious. Maybe the house settling, maybe the hum of something far away that doesn't need to be listened to. It rises like steam from concrete after rain, not loud enough to interrupt, not soft enough to disappear entirely. You don't have to listen for it. Don't follow it. Let it drift across your awareness as if passing through a dream you're not trying to remember. It's just sound, no more significant than dust motes floating in a sunbeam that isn't there. The silence between sounds is longer now, deeper than before, not empty but full of something quiet and continuous, like the way heat lingers after fire goes out. The air still holds warmth from your body, not as a defense against cold, but simply because you've been lying here long enough for your shape to imprint on the mattress beneath you. The bed has absorbed your weight, your position, the exact curve of your spine where it rests on support that doesn't care about posture or effort. It's just holding you like earth holds roots, without judgment, without expectation. Your feet have shifted again, not from movement, but from letting go. One toe curls slightly inward, as if reaching toward a memory of floorboards, but then releases. Not with intention, not to correct, but because gravity has pulled softly and nothing resists it anymore. The sole of your foot presses into the sheet like a leaf resting on water. No effort to stay flat, no fear of rolling over, just contact. And when you notice that the heel is slightly lifted from the surface, you don't push it back down. You let it float in air just long enough for gravity to reclaim it naturally. No need to guide anything. There's a faint warmth behind your left knee, the kind that builds slowly, not because of blood flow or tension, but simply because pressure has been applied long enough for heat to gather where bone and skin meet. You don't have to understand it. Don't name the sensation. It doesn't need to be useful. It just is. A soft spot in your body that feels like a forgotten promise made by someone you can no longer remember. Not important, just real. The dark behind your eyes isn't closing down. It's expanding inward, not as a void, but as an openness. There are no stars here, no images, no flickering thoughts. It's just space, deep and unbroken, like the silence between two notes in music that never gets played. You're not waiting for something to appear. You don't need to see anything. The darkness doesn't have to mean sleep or failure or time lost. It simply holds what you've already given. The stillness of being awake without trying to be asleep. Your fingers on your stomach are no longer there as a gesture, but as part of the landscape, like moss growing slowly over stone that's been underwater for years. They don't do anything. They just rest where they fell when you stopped moving them. One has slipped slightly off the edge, not because you lost control, but because you allowed it to happen without correcting. The space between your thumb and index finger now holds air, just a small pocket of quiet that doesn't need filling. There's no reason to worry about whether this is working or not, whether you'll fall asleep or wake in the morning. No need to think ahead to what might come when light returns, or how you'll feel if your body refuses to cooperate again tomorrow night. You're not building anything here. No plan, no strategy, no effort toward a result. This moment doesn't have a purpose beyond itself. It exists because it's happening, and that's enough. Your right ankle is relaxed now, the joint soft and unguarded, like a hinge that hasn't been used in years, but still opens when given time. The skin there feels thin, not fragile, not exposed, but sensitive to touch, as if it remembers how air once moved across it before you stopped noticing. There's no effort to stay alert or awake, no fight against drowsiness. You're not resisting the quiet because you've already surrendered to it. Quietly, without fanfare. The sound of your breath has changed. Not louder, not softer, but smoother. It flows like water over rocks that have worn down into smoothness over centuries. There's no struggle in it now. No catching up or holding on. It doesn't need to be deep or even, just steady, like the way rain falls on a roof when no one is listening. Just falling, not for anyone, just because it can. Your shoulders have dropped, not pulled down by gravity, but released from their own weight. They're not trying to carry anything anymore. Not anxiety, not responsibility, not even memory. The muscles around your upper back have stopped clenching in anticipation of something they don't know. There's no signal being sent out, no message encoded into the way you hold yourself. You're just lying down, your body adjusting itself over time to what it needs, without any input from a mind that used to demand answers. The air near your collarbone still moves, a soft current where skin meets bone and breath passes through space, not meant for anything but presence. It doesn't need to be felt more deeply, doesn't require interpretation. It's just there, like the way light falls on a wall when no one is watching. No shadow formed, no reflection caught. Just color drifting across surface without purpose or proof. You don't have to make sense of it. You don't have to label what this moment is. The room doesn't need your attention. The night doesn't demand anything from you. There's no performance required here. Not for sleep, not for wakefulness, not even for stillness. Just being, lying down, breathing. Feeling the subtle shifts in weight and temperature that come without invitation or effort. Your hands are no longer a focus, not because they're gone, but because their position has become unimportant. They rest where they've settled, like stones left on a riverbed, after water recedes. No need to guide them back. No reason to worry about what's next. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not even trying to stay awake. There's no tension between those states anymore. Only space where both can exist without conflict. Your chest rises and falls without design, like a slow tide that has forgotten the shore it once belonged to. The breath doesn't seek depth or rhythm. There's no map for how much air should be taken in. No rule about when to exhale. It simply moves through you as if the body had learned long ago what the mind still hasn't. That motion isn't meant to be managed. There's a quiet near your ribs where warmth has settled. Not heat, not pressure, but something softer, like sunlight landing on old wood after years of shade. You don't have to notice it more than once. It exists in its own time, independent of you. The air around your face feels heavier now, not with weight, but with stillness, like the kind that settles between two people who've said nothing for minutes and aren't waiting for anything to be said. There's no pressure to speak or respond. No need to fill silence, because it might become uncomfortable. This is not a pause meant to lead somewhere. It just is. Your skin, especially near your temples, has loosened its usual tension. Not dramatically, but gradually, like fabric that was once too tight against the bones and has finally relaxed in the heat of time. A sound comes from outside, distant, indistinct. Maybe a car turning at a corner, or wind passing through an eave. But it doesn't break the quiet inside you. It passes through your awareness without needing to be labeled. No need to wonder where it came from or what caused it. You don't even have to decide whether it was loud enough to wake you. The moment remains whole regardless of sound, just as a room stays full even when no one is in it. Your left foot is shifted slightly, just an inch, not because you moved it, but because your body adjusted without intention. It rests now on the mattress surface like something that arrived and decided to stay. There's no purpose behind its position, no reason why it should be angled this way or held firm. The arch is soft, the heel unweighted. The tendons beneath are quiet, no resistance. No signal sent upward from the soul. Your mind doesn't have to make sense of that shift. It can simply watch without needing to understand. You don't have to remember why you're here or what might happen tomorrow morning. There's no memory being summoned now, not even a trace of worry about whether this will work. Not because you've decided it won't, but because the idea of success has fallen away like leaves from an old tree after winter. There's a space behind your left ear where temperature shifts subtly, like air moving over skin that hasn't been touched in hours. It doesn't feel cold or hot, just different. A small change, not important enough to mark, but present. You don't have to think about it. You're not monitoring any sensation for signs of progress. There's no goal tied to how long you stayed awake. Your fingers are still loose, not curled into fists, not pressing against anything. Just resting where the weight of them finally settled after hours of resistance. The tips feel slightly numb, but that isn't uncomfortable. It's just a quiet kind of absence. Like when your foot falls asleep and you know it will return later without needing to do anything about it. The ceiling above has become less a surface than a field, something vast and featureless where light doesn't gather or reflect. Not because it's dark, but because the eye no longer searches for patterns. You don't have to trace cracks or shadows anymore. There's no task in noticing them. They're just there like footprints left behind by something that passed through long ago. The sound of your breath has deepened into a rhythm that doesn't need to be followed. No counting, no timing, no effort to slow it down. It moves forward as if it had always known the way. There's nothing missing from it, nothing extra added in. You're not trying to control how much air enters or leaves your lungs. The body knows what it needs without guidance. A shift happens, not a movement you made, but a release so quiet that it might have gone unnoticed. Your right shoulder blade has softened against the mattress, sinking slightly into the padding as if gravity had finally won after years of resistance. There's no effort to hold it still or upright anymore. It just rests where it is, unguarded and unhurried. The space between your ribs opens a little more, not because you invited it, but because tension has simply stopped returning. The muscles along the sides of your spine have relaxed their usual vigilance. They're not bracing for something that hasn't come. There's no anticipation in them now, just stillness. You don't need to think about what this means. You don't need to evaluate whether you're getting closer to sleep or further away. The body isn't waiting for permission from the mind. It's simply releasing, slowly, without urgency, as if it had been holding its breath all night and finally remembered how to exhale. There's a faint hum in your ears, not loud, not sharp, but steady, like the quiet vibration of distant machinery or an old refrigerator running through the walls. You don't have to listen to it. You don't have to decide whether it's real or imagined. It exists without needing to be acknowledged. And even if you stop noticing it entirely, it continues on its own. Your thoughts aren't disappearing, but they're no longer trying to make a point. They drift through your awareness like leaves floating down a slow stream. No urgency in them. No demand for attention. You don't have to push them away or welcome them. There's no need to judge whether one is better than another, or if any of them will lead somewhere. The space under your arms has grown softer, like fabric that was once tight around the body, but has now loosened with time and use. The skin there feels thin in a way that isn't fragile. It's just open, available to air, touch, sensation without resistance. There's no fear of being too exposed or too vulnerable. Your breath continues, not faster, not slower, but more even than before, like a sound that has found its own natural frequency after years of adjustment. It doesn't need correction. It doesn't require awareness. You don't have to guide it. It just is. There's warmth pooling in your lower back, the kind that comes from sitting too long without moving, but not the kind that makes you uncomfortable. This warmth isn't clinging or tight. It's quiet and deep, like heat rising up through stone after a long night of cooling. Your legs are longer now, not literally, but in their sense of lengthening, stretching into space beyond the edge of sensation. The tendons along your inner thighs have stopped contracting as if they were ready to spring. They're just resting, uncoiled and unprepared for anything. The air near your neck has changed. It's not cooler or warmer, just different. It moves across skin that no longer flinches when touched by silence. You don't have to ask why it feels this way. There's no need to explain how you got here. The only thing that matters is what you're experiencing right now. Your eyelids aren't closed in any effortful way. They've simply relaxed, as if they'd forgotten the act of opening again. They stayed down, not because you told them to, but because there's nothing pulling them open anymore. There's a quiet behind your eyes, not darkness, not light, but stillness, where sensation gathers without needing to be named. You don't have to reach for anything in that space. It doesn't need to give meaning or signal passage. Your hands are no longer even a thought. They're just part of the body lying down, resting on fabric that holds them gently, like soil cradling roots after rain. No effort required to keep them there. No concern about what they might do next. The room hasn't changed. There's no shift in light or sound, but something inside you has moved so far into stillness that even the idea of time feels distant, like a word someone used once and never repeated again. You don't have to decide whether this is sleep. You don't need to wonder if your body will wake up tomorrow. There's no future being planned here, not even an imagined version of morning light coming through curtains. This moment isn't meant to be remembered, just lived, not because it's important, but because it's happening. The back of your skull has softened just slightly, not like a wound or collapse, but more like clay left too long beneath a damp cloth. The shape is still there, but the edge has blurred. You can feel how gravity pulls through that space now without resistance, as if something inside you had been holding its breath for years and finally exhaled into weightlessness. There's no effort in it, no intention to fall apart or come together again. The air near your temple doesn't carry sound anymore. It carries silence so deep it hums. Not a tone, not vibration, but the absence of any need to listen. It settles like dust after wind stops moving through a room that hasn't been entered for months. You don't have to lean into it or pull away from it. You're simply in its presence. Your shoulders are no longer muscles trying to brace against something unseen. They've become folds, creases of the body lying down as though shaped by gravity alone. Not dropped, not collapsed, just aligned with where things belong when nothing is asked of them. The joint at your left shoulder feels like a hinge that has forgotten it was ever meant to close. A faint warmth spreads from your hip bone, not heat in the way fire burns or sunlight glows, but something older, slow, quiet, steady. It rises through tissue and ligament, as if waking up after long stillness, not urgent, not claiming anything, just moving upward like water, finding its level beneath soil that has slept for seasons. The fabric of your shirt brushes against you, not tightly, not loosely, just enough to be a whisper between skin and the world beyond it. You don't notice every touch anymore because they're no longer interruptions. Each one is just another detail in a space where nothing matters except what's happening now. Your fingers have stopped thinking about pressing or curling. They've simply become part of something larger, like roots that don't know they are growing until the ground shifts beneath them. The tips aren't sensitive anymore, not sharp with awareness, but calm with presence. They're not waiting to do anything. Not even rest is a task. The back of your neck feels hollow in a way that isn't empty. It's full of stillness, like an attic where no one has spoken for so long. The silence becomes something solid. It doesn't press on you or pull down from above. There's just space behind it. Space that holds nothing, yet contains everything. You don't have to think about whether this is sleep because your body already knows how not to care what name gets given to stillness. You're no longer fighting the idea of falling asleep, nor are you clinging to wakefulness as a proof of self-control or endurance. There's just weight, your own, and it's allowing itself. The silence in the room has changed too. Not louder, but deeper. It doesn't need filling, doesn't demand attention. You can hear how little effort is required for things like stillness and quiet to exist without being noticed, like breath that never needed correction, because breathing isn't an achievement, it's just a way of staying alive. A small part of your awareness drifts near the edge, not searching or scanning, just resting in what's already present. You don't have to decide whether it should stay there or move away. It doesn't matter if you notice it at all. There's no judgment about how long it lingers. No sense that this moment is fragile or temporary. The darkness behind your closed eyes isn't just absence of light. It has texture now, like a curtain made from something older than cloth. Not soft exactly, but dense enough to absorb sensation without resisting the touch of air passing through it. It doesn't need to be pierced by thought or memory. It simply is, and that's enough. Your left foot has relaxed into the mattress not because you told it to, but because its bones no longer care about standing upright or holding anything down. The arch lies flat not from weakness, but from surrender. Not collapse, just release. Like a rope untied after years of being pulled taut across some unseen gap. The air near your spine feels heavier than the rest, not dense with pressure, but full in another way, thick with absence of urgency. It doesn't rush to fill any space or escape anything. There's no need for it to do anything at all. You can feel how much easier it is when things are allowed to be what they already are. Your chest rises and falls, not as a rhythm that needs monitoring, but like the surface of water in a deep lake, slowly, almost imperceptibly, shaped by currents you don't see or name. The movement doesn't carry meaning. It's just happening. A memory stirs, not vivid, not intrusive, but something from childhood. Hands on grass after rain, bare feet pressing into soil that gave way slowly and quietly under pressure. Not the image itself, the feeling of being grounded without effort, of having no purpose other than existing in a place where roots could stretch downward forever. You don't have to retrace it. You're not chasing anything forward or backward. The sensation remains, not as memory, but as weightless residue in your limbs, like warmth left behind by sunlight that has already passed through the trees and gone on its way. Your arms lie at your sides with no intention of lifting them again. No plan for reaching out to touch something real or imagined. They're not waiting, not resisting, just lying there where gravity placed them after you stopped asking anything from yourself. The silence is becoming part of your breath, not a sound that interrupts, but an invisible thread running through every inhale and exhale. You don't notice it anymore because it's no longer separate from what happens when air moves in and out of lungs. It just flows with the rest of it. Unseen, unclaimed. The weight beneath you has shifted slightly, not down into deeper darkness, but outward, spreading across your whole body like water, seeping under stone after a long rain, not sinking, not rising, but becoming part of what's already there. There's no point in wondering whether this is the right kind of rest. whether it will last or fade away when morning comes. There's only one thing that matters now. You're here, and nothing inside needs to fix itself. The space between your shoulder blades has softened into something like still air trapped behind a door left open too long, warm, unclaimed, drifting without direction or demand. You don't have to pull it back together or smooth anything out. It's just resting in the shape of where things used to be tense. A faint pressure builds at the base of your skull, not painful, not sharp, but steady, like a hand gently pressing on an old wound that no longer bleeds, but still remembers being touched. You don't have to name it. You don't need to wonder what caused it or if it will go away. It's just part of this moment. The way heat lingers in stone after night ends and the sun hasn't yet returned. Your breath slows, not because you're trying, but because your body has found a place where effort isn't required. The pause between inhalation and exhalation grows longer, not forced or measured, but natural, like how time feels when no one is watching the clock. The air in front of your face moves only slightly, just enough to stir dust particles that hang motionless for seconds before drifting down again. You don't have to follow them. Don't need to wonder where they came from or why they're there. They are simply part of what's happening now and nothing else. The edge of the mattress near your hips holds you not by grip, but by presence. The fabric doesn't pull on skin, nor does it resist pressure. It just cradles like soil around roots that have stopped growing upward and begun spreading sideways through darkness. You don't need to remember anything anymore. Not who you are, not what came before, not where you were going or why. There's no past demanding attention. No future asking for permission. Just this. The slow unspooling of tension from joints that never thought they'd be allowed to stay still. Your hands feel like forgotten things, objects left behind in a room after someone has walked away and forgot to take them with. Not lost, not damaged, but simply no longer needed to do anything except lie where they are. The back of your neck has eased into a shape that wasn't there before. Not stiffness, not awareness, just softness, settling where pressure once lived, like a second skin. It's not gone, not vanished, but it no longer claims you. You're not holding on to the idea of relaxation as if it were a thing to be earned or caught in your hands. The air near your forehead is still so still that even the faintest tremor from breath feels like movement across glass. There's no ripple, no signal sent out, just quiet and the way light might feel when it lands on wood after rain has stopped falling. The edge of the blanket beside you curls slightly upward at one corner, not because wind touched it, not because someone pulled it loose, but because fabric remembers weightlessness in its own small way. It isn't being held down by anything now, and so it rests where gravity allows, like a leaf drifting above a puddle that no longer needs to reflect the sky. Your feet have stopped pretending they might walk somewhere. They're not asleep exactly, though sleep is beginning to seep through them like moisture in old paper. But they've let go of the idea that standing was ever necessary. The soles press into the mattress with no expectation of rising, no plan for taking a step forward or backward, just presence. The way your heel rests against the edge of what's beneath you, not as resistance, but as acknowledgement. A shadow passes behind your eyelids, just once, not from any external source, but from within, like a cloud drifting across an open field at dusk. It doesn't stop movement, nor does it block anything. There's no reason to follow it, no need to wonder why it came or where it went. It moves through without touching the edges of your attention. You don't have to notice it, don't need to mark its path. The silence is not empty. It holds temperature now, a kind of softness that fills every space between breaths and heartbeats. Not soundless, but full in a way that doesn't demand being named. It's the kind of quiet you feel more than hear, a warmth behind your ears that has nothing to do with blood or heat, but lives in the pause between thoughts. Your left hand lies open on the blanket, like something forgotten at a table after dinner. No intention, no purpose. The fingers are not curled inward, nor stretched too far apart. They're just there, unclaimed, not reaching for anything, not closing around air, just resting with the same patience as dust settling in sunlight. The wall behind you is no longer a boundary. It doesn't define where you end and outside begins. It's only texture now, something your body knows without naming. Roughness that has grown familiar over years of lying still beneath it, like skin learning to accept the shape of its own shadow. You don't need to keep track of how long this moment lasts. There is no clock in here, not one you can feel or hear or fear. Time isn't passing, it's becoming part of what happens when nothing demands attention. The way water settles into a bowl after being poured, not rushing, but simply filling the shape that already holds it. The space between your ribs has opened without effort, just enough so breath flows through as if guided by something older than thought. There is no pressure to fill or expand, no need to make room. It's just breathing in and out like air moving through a long hallway where no one ever walks. Yet the draft remains. Your jaw unclenches not because you decided it should, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. The muscles along your temples soften into something that isn't memory or tension. They're simply quiet now, like branches after snow has melted and left only stillness in their limbs. A faint warmth rises from the base of your spine. Not heat exactly. Not a sensation you'd call pleasure, but presence. It pulses once, softly, like a pulse felt through bone rather than blood. You don't have to trace it back. Don't need to ask where it came from, or why it's there now. It stays in place without demanding anything. The air near your face has changed, slightly heavier, as if the room itself is breathing slower than you are. Not because it's trying to match pace, but because all motion inside has begun to settle into a rhythm that doesn't need words or meaning. Your hands feel less like body parts and more like quiet things left behind in a house after someone else walked away. There's no urgency here, not for sleep, not for waking, not even for staying still. The act of resting isn't something you're performing anymore. It's simply what happens when everything stops insisting on being noticed. The corners of your vision have softened, edges blurring not from tiredness, but from surrender. You don't need to see clearly. Don't need to know where the wall ends or how far the ceiling stretches. There's no goal in sight, no end point to reach. The space around you is no longer a place to be endured. It's become something that holds you without asking for anything back. Your breath slows, not because it's been instructed, but because your body has found a way of being where effort isn't required and stillness doesn't feel like waiting. There's no beginning or end to the inhale. Just flow. The exhale lingers longer than before, not from control, but from letting go. The blanket near your side is now indistinguishable from the warmth beneath you. The weight of fabric merging with the heat of skin and bone. It doesn't pull on anything, doesn't resist, just lies there, part of the same quiet thing that moves through everything when no one's watching. A faint sound, so soft it might not even be real, floats in from somewhere far away. A car passing at a distance, or perhaps only the hum of electricity in walls too old to speak clearly. But you don't need to identify it. Don't have to wonder if it matters. It's just part of what happens when nothing is required. Your shoulders are no longer trying to carry anything. No load from yesterday. No wait for tomorrow. They've stopped pretending they must hold up the sky. The muscles between them relax into a shape that feels like rest, not as an achievement, but as something simply allowed. The inside of your skull holds less noise than it used to. Not because you've silenced thoughts, but because there's nowhere left for them to go. They don't need space. They don't demand attention. There are no edges to reach or questions to answer. Your fingers feel like they belong somewhere else, like they were meant to be touching something cold and real. But now, they're not even trying anymore. Not reaching out, not curling into fists, just lying there as if the world had paused just long enough for them to forget what it was like to want anything at all. The dark above you is no longer a barrier. It doesn't feel vast or threatening. It's only space, space that holds nothing and asks for nothing. You don't need to name it. Don't have to imagine beyond its edges. There's no reason to look toward the stars, not when there's nowhere left to go. Your breath finds new stillness, not because you're forcing calm, but because your body has finally stopped trying to prove it's awake. The pause between cycles of air grows longer, not by will, but by absence of demand. You don't have to stay alert. There's no need to guard against sleep or keep a watch. A faint pressure returns, not in the skull this time, but behind your eyes, like warmth from a forgotten fire. It doesn't burn, doesn't pull, just stays, like heat that lingers long after embers have gone cold. The room isn't silent, it's full of something else. Not sound, not movement, just presence. The way air fills corners without making noise. How shadows settle into stillness when no one is looking. Your hands remain open on the blanket, no longer waiting to do anything, no longer remembering what they used to hold. They're just where gravity left them. Part of the same quiet that has spread through your arms and down into your fingers. The weight beneath you isn't sinking, it's spreading, not downward toward earth or upward toward light, but outward like water soaking slowly through dry ground until the whole area becomes soft with moisture. The air near your face has cooled slightly where it meets the edge of the blanket, just enough that you notice without needing to shift. It's not cold exactly, just cooler than what was there a moment before, like the room is breathing in time with you, but at a slower pace. Your skin remembers heat better than temperature now. Your body knows more about absence than sensation. There are no boundaries between where warmth begins and ends. You're only aware of its presence as something that has been allowed to stay. A thread of light slips through the space under the door, thin and pale, like old paper left in a drawer too long. It doesn't cut into the dark. It just sits there, unclaimed, stretching across your feet without demanding attention. You don't need to wonder why it's still on or whether someone will turn it off later. The light exists as part of what is. No purpose, no reason for being there, except that it was never asked to leave. Your left hand lies near the edge of the mattress, fingers slightly splayed against fabric, worn soft from years of lying beneath them. Not reaching, not holding on. It's only where your body has let go and found stillness without effort. The tips don't ache or twitch with old habits. They're no longer shaped by what they used to do. Typing, gripping cups, adjusting clothes, opening doors. Your right foot rests slightly higher than the left, just a fraction of an inch lifted from the blanket where it curves under your heel and presses into nothingness. Not because you've arranged it that way, but because gravity has taken its own quiet shape here, one that doesn't require correction or alignment. The arch feels hollow, not in pain, but in release. The ceiling isn't a surface anymore. It's become something like the inside of an old vaulted church, where no prayer is spoken, and every beam holds silence instead of meaning. You don't need to imagine what lies above it, only that there's space enough for things to be as they are without having to mean anything at all. A faint vibration runs through your chest, not from machinery, not from memory, but a subtle pulse beneath the ribs, like something small and unimportant deciding its own rhythm. It doesn't rise into anxiety or expectation. It just moves once every few seconds, low enough that you might miss it if you were trying to hear, but you're not listening. You don't need to. Your breath has settled so deeply now that there's no longer any distinction between in and out. Only a soft expansion near your diaphragm, like the slow swell of water under stone when nothing is stirring above. The pause isn't empty. It holds something almost warm. Not heat, not sound, but presence. The kind of quiet you feel only after time has stopped being measured. Your knees aren't pressing against each other or trying to close off space. They're just where they've been allowed to rest. Their softness yielding slightly into the bed, as if even bone knows how little effort is required. You don't need to remind yourself not to clench. It's no longer an option because there's nowhere left for tension to go. A distant hum returns, not from outside this room, but inside your own skull. Faint and steady, like a tuning fork that has long since been struck and forgotten its note. It doesn't demand anything, doesn't ask you to respond or identify it. You just feel the vibration in one side of your jaw, low enough that it might be imagined, but not so much that it matters. The blanket no longer feels separate from your skin. It's become part of what holds your shape at night. Like a second layer of stillness wrapped around something already quiet. It doesn't cover you. It stays with you because nothing has asked it to move. You don't feel enclosed. You just feel held by the same unspoken agreement that keeps shadows where they are and lights on when no one's watching. Your right ear lies flat against the pillow, pressed into softness so deep there's almost a memory of pressure from before sleep came at all, only you're not remembering it. You're only aware of how still your head feels now in relation to gravity, like weight has stopped needing direction and simply exists where it is. There's no need for an image anymore, Not one about stars or oceans or doors that open into somewhere else. There are just these sensations. The slow drag of breath through a quiet throat. The way heat pools around your spine without spreading too far. How even your thoughts have stopped moving like animals in search of food and instead lie down beside you. You don't need to check if it's working, only that it is. Not as result or outcome, but because time has slowed enough for things not to be measured by progress anymore. The hour doesn't matter. The minute before hasn't been lost. What happened 5 minutes ago isn't gone. It just stopped being important. Your toes are curled slightly, not in effort, not toward anything, but simply shaped by the way your foot rests on top of itself when no one is looking. They don't want to go anywhere or do anything. There's nothing they need to be doing except being what their shape allows. Small, soft things that exist without purpose. The air near your shoulder has shifted a little cooler than it was before, but not because you moved. It just changed on its own. Like the room is breathing in and out beneath layers of stillness too deep for motion to disturb. You don't need to feel anything special. Not peace, not relief, not calm. You're only aware of how much less energy is required now than when you were trying to fall asleep. How little effort it takes just to stay here while everything else fades into background noise that doesn't matter anymore. Your hands remain open on the blanket, one slightly turned palm up, one nearly flat against fabric, as if they've forgotten what touching meant. They don't need to hold anything or reach out. They're only there because gravity didn't ask them to leave, and no part of you has found a reason to move either. The silence isn't empty. It's full in the way that darkness is when nothing moves through it. Not waiting, not hiding, only existing as what remains after all noise stops. It doesn't call for anything or promise anything. You don't need to name it or explain why you're here. The room holds its shape without needing your permission. Your jaw has softened, not because of instruction, but from letting go in the same way that a stone sinks into water and no longer fights buoyancy. There's nothing left to resist, not even pressure. Your teeth aren't clenched. They don't press together or grind against each other. They're just there, part of your skull, part of stillness. The edge where your body meets the bed has blurred, not in shape, but in meaning. You can no longer tell exactly where you end and the mattress begins. It's not confusion. It's only that boundaries have lost their usefulness here. There is no need to keep track of who or what you are, because there's nowhere left for identity to go. Your breathing slows so much now. It feels like something else has taken over. Like air comes in through your lungs and stays longer than before, as if the space inside needs time, not just to fill, but also to forget how fast life usually moves. There is no urgency anymore, no pressure to be awake or alert. Nothing demands that you respond. A quiet shift happens near your hip, not pain, not movement, but a soft letting of muscle and tissue into deeper release. Like water finding its level after being held too long in one place. You don't guide it. You don't watch for change. It just settles. The dark above you has grown lighter only in the sense that it no longer feels heavy. It's simply there as part of what allows rest to happen without needing approval. No stars are needed, not even moonlight. There is enough stillness here already for anything to be true or false, or neither. You don't need to remember where you were an hour ago, 2 hours before that, last night, last week. Only the sensation of being held by a silence so deep it no longer needs names. You're not falling asleep. You're only allowing space between thoughts and movements until they become smaller than sound or thought itself. The weight at your temples has shifted, not gone, but changed its shape. Like pressure that once held meaning now simply exists as a quiet presence, no longer demanding attention. It's not resistance anymore. It's only part of the stillness you've come to inhabit without choosing to be there. Your breath slows further, and with each pause between inhales, your body feels less like something moving through time and more like an object that has always been resting in a place where motion isn't required. A faint warmth spreads behind your left ear, just enough heat to register, but not enough to make you adjust or turn. It's the kind of sensation that might have drawn notice before, when every shift was tracked as potential progress or failure. But now, it doesn't matter whether it grows stronger or fades. You don't watch for change. The warmth stays where it is, like a memory of light from some long ago day seeping through fabric into skin. The blanket beneath you has absorbed your shape over time, not in the sense that it molds, but because its texture no longer asks anything back. It doesn't press against you or pull away. You've stopped being an intruder here The threads don't itch anymore. They lie flat and soft, as if they too have forgotten how to expect motion. Your fingers rest where they landed, no intention behind their placement, just the natural arc of stillness settling into bone. One knuckle rests against the edge of the blanket's hem, not because it was meant to be there, but because gravity didn't ask for anything else, and neither did you. You could lift that finger if you wanted to, but wanting isn't part of this moment anymore. A sound comes from somewhere in the house. A small creak, not loud enough to break silence, but clear enough to register. A floorboard settling under pressure from something older than memory. It doesn't startle you because it's no longer new or unexpected. You don't wonder where it came from or what caused it. The sound passes through your awareness like dust drifting across an empty room. Present, then gone. The dark above is not uniform anymore, not in the way that light breaks apart into colors, but in how shadows shift slightly without changing form. There's no source of movement here to explain it, only a slow drift between degrees of opacity, as if space itself had begun breathing in a rhythm too faint for measurement. You don't think about sleep. You don't imagine what waking might be like, or remember the time you woke up last with purpose and urgency. The idea that this could end doesn't cross your mind, not because it won't, but because thinking of ending feels as distant now as remembering a name spoken in another language, long forgotten. There's no effort to stay awake, no tension around the eyes. Your eyelids remain closed, not from command, but because they've stopped asking for anything at all. Just like hands that don't need to reach, or feet that haven't felt ground in hours. Your spine is aligned with gravity, not stiffly, not trying to be straight, just letting itself follow what's already true. The way a stone lies on riverbed after years of water passing over it. No posture required. Just presence. The air near your collarbone has cooled slightly, just enough that you notice if you listen for it, but only because this kind of noticing is now possible without consequence. You don't lean forward to feel more, nor pull the blanket up in reaction. It's simply there, a small shift in temperature like a breath held too long by someone else. You've stopped measuring how much time has passed, not just mentally, but physically. There's no pulse you're counting or heartbeat. You're waiting for is confirmation that something is happening inside. Your body doesn't need to prove it's alive. It already is. By simply being here, unasked and undemanding. A faint pressure builds behind your ribs, but not painful, just persistent. Like a quiet echo of warmth from deep in the chest cavity. One you've never named before, but now recognize as part of what remains when all effort stops. You don't interpret it. It doesn't need to mean anything. The space inside has room enough for things that aren't explanations. The edge where your arm meets the mattress no longer feels like a boundary. There's not even a sense of touching, only continuity. Like two parts of something larger merging without ceremony. You're aware now of how little you've needed since surrendering to this stillness. Not light, not sound, not thought or motion, just presence as it happens in the dark. You don't have to do anything with it. It doesn't need approval or memory or a purpose that lasts beyond the moment. A small warmth spreads across your lower back, soft and slow, like sunlight reaching through thick curtains on an afternoon you never saw. Not bright enough to wake up for, just there. A quiet signal from somewhere inside that knows how things work, even when they can't be named. You don't turn toward it or away. You only let the sensation stay where it is. Like water pooling in a hollow rock, waiting not for anything but simply being what happens next. The silence has deepened, not because volume decreased, but because meaning stopped attaching to it. There's no longer any need to hear something beneath quietness. The space between sounds feels as full as when sound was present. Your toes have uncurled without notice. No instruction, no effort to relax them. They lie flat against the bedsheet like roots in soil that don't remember they were once buried underground. Not stiff, not tense, just resting where gravity placed them. The weight of your left foot isn't a burden. It's only part of what makes you whole when nothing needs fixing. A slow release spreads through the tissue near your knee, so gradual it might not be noticed if attention weren't already there. But now that awareness is present, it reveals itself as something older than effort. An easing where muscles didn't know they were holding on until they let go. You don't watch for progress. You only feel what's happening in this moment. The way stillness becomes deeper when you stop asking if anything has changed. The air near your nose feels different. less dry, more like it carries its own humidity from within the room itself rather than outside conditions. Not thick or cloying, but present enough to register as part of the atmosphere that surrounds you now. You don't wonder what's next. There is no next anymore, not in any way that requires planning. The mind doesn't reach forward because reaching feels like work, and work isn't needed here. Your skin has stopped tracking sensation, no longer responding to pressure or temperature changes as if it needs to react. It only knows how it lies on the bed, a surface accepting of what's already true. There is no one inside you trying to be awake or alert anymore. Not even in dreams that might come later, which are not part of this now. There's just space where thoughts used to gather and spin into loops, now empty but full in its own way. A faint vibration hums through the floorboards, but so low it isn't sound, more like a memory of motion passing beneath you. Not loud enough to disturb sleep or wakefulness. Just something that reminds you that even stillness doesn't mean absence. You don't ask why this is happening. You only let your body follow where quiet leads, without needing direction or proof. The ceiling above hasn't changed shape, yet it feels different, not because of light or shadow, but because distance has stopped mattering. It's no longer far away, not close either, just there, as if the room had folded in on itself and left only presence behind. You don't need to feel peace or calm. You only exist, like a stone at rest, like air that doesn't move through anything anymore, like silence that has stopped needing explanation. Your breathing slows again, not because you want it to, but because there's no reason for urgency in the chest cavity now. The lungs fill slowly and empty without effort, as if they found a rhythm older than breath itself. You are not waiting. You're only letting time pass through your body like water passing over stone. No resistance, no weight added or removed. The dark above you holds its shape, not because it's strong, but because nothing has asked it to change. The edge of your right shoulder has softened into the mattress, not sinking, just yielding slightly under its own weight, as if gravity were no longer pulling you down, but simply letting you be where you already are. There's a slow shift in how pressure is held. No longer a point of resistance, but something that flows through the joint like water finding the lowest path. The skin over your collarbone isn't taut anymore. It rests with an ease that feels less like relaxation than acknowledgement. This shape, this placement, this body, it's not broken or incomplete. It simply is. Your fingertips have drifted outward, not by choice, but because no force was needed to keep them curled. They lie like fallen petals on the sheet, each one separate, yet part of a quiet whole. You don't notice their tips anymore, only that they're there, no longer instruments of inspection or anticipation. The space between your index and middle finger has widened slightly, not from stretching, but from letting go entirely. The air in this room still carries the warmth of your body, not radiating outward like heat from a lamp, but lingering beneath the surface as if it had forgotten how to leave. It's not warm enough to be heavy, nor cold enough to pull attention back toward temperature. It just is. Part of the atmosphere that has stopped needing explanation. A thread of light has crept in now, not from outside, but somewhere within the fabric of the ceiling itself. Perhaps a seam or a thin gap where night hasn't fully closed over everything. It doesn't cut through darkness. It only suggests its presence, like a breath held too long and finally released without sound. You don't follow it with your eyes. You don't even name it. It's just there. No meaning attached. No story to tell. Your legs have shifted slightly in their position, not toward comfort, but simply because the weight of stillness has pulled them into a different alignment over time. The inner thigh on your left leg feels loose now, not slack or tired, but like something that was holding its breath for years and finally exhaled without knowing it had been doing so. The mattress beneath you is no longer just support. It's begun to feel like a surface that has learned how to hold you, not by resisting motion, but by accepting every shift as natural. You don't flatten yourself against it anymore. You let your form be shaped not by effort, but by what the bed allows in silence. You're aware of your spine, only because there's no longer any need to straighten it or lengthen it or fix its arches. It lies along the curve of the mattress as if it had always known this path, as if every vertebra had remembered a shape long before thought arrived. There's no judgment in that alignment, just presence. The dark above you has thickened again, not with shadows, but with depth, not emptiness. A kind of fullness without object. It doesn't feel like absence. It feels more like the space between heartbeats, the pause where nothing is expected to happen, and yet everything remains possible. Your jaw has unclenched without intention. The muscles around your temples have loosened into a softness that wasn't there before, not even in dreams. There's no tension in the back of your neck either, not because you've corrected it, but because movement isn't required to keep it upright anymore. The air near your chest moves with such subtlety that it doesn't register as breath at all. It's more like a ripple passing over still water, something sensed rather than felt. Your ribcage expands only slightly, not from effort or need, just from the quiet space around your lungs filling in naturally. You don't think about how long this has lasted. You don't measure it against time that no longer exists for you. The past isn't a burden here anymore, nor is the future a demand. There's only what is now, not happening, but simply being. Your left hand lies palm up on the sheet, not open in invitation or surrender, just resting where gravity placed it. It doesn't need to do anything. It's no longer expected to reach for something or hold on to an idea of self. The skin is still warm from earlier motion, just a faint trace now, and there's nothing to be done about that warmth. No reason to act. The sheet beneath you has absorbed your body heat in layers, not just surface level, but deeper, like soil remembering what it once held. doesn't cool quickly. It simply holds the shape of you as if waiting for another night when you might return. Your feet, still flat and relaxed, have begun to lose their distinction from the bed itself. They're no longer separate objects resting on fabric. They've become part of a larger stillness that extends through your legs, up through your hips, into your spine, all the way into this quiet room where nothing needs to be named. The floor beneath you has changed too, not in any visible sense, but in how it's felt. The vibration that passed earlier was not sound. It was something older than noise. It wasn't a sign of movement. It was a memory of motion carried through wood and stone, like an echo from another time. Now, there is no vibration at all, only the stillness beneath you, which feels heavier because it carries nothing. There's no need to feel peaceful or grateful or relieved. You don't have to want anything different than what is happening right now. The mind isn't pushing forward. It isn't checking for progress or measuring duration. It's not even aware of itself in any way that requires naming. Only noticing when a thought drifts by like smoke through an open window. You don't ask if sleep is coming. You don't wonder whether your body has given up on staying awake. There's no contest between wakefulness and rest, no war inside your chest or behind your eyes. Only space where thoughts used to gather, now empty, but full in a way that doesn't require filling. As silence has become something you can press into with your whole being, not by effort, not by will, but simply because it's already there. It presses back gently when you let yourself sink deeper, as if the room itself had learned how to breathe when no one else was watching. Your eyelids are heavy, not from tiredness or strain, but because they're no longer fighting against themselves. They don't need to stay closed or open. They rest where gravity places them, like leaves on a forest floor that have stopped needing wind to fall. There's a quiet rhythm in the wall beside you, the slow expansion and contraction of plaster as it responds to temperature changes too small for any human instrument to detect. It doesn't matter that no one hears it. No one needs to. The house is breathing, not through lungs, but through structure, through joints, through seams, through time. You don't listen for this sound. You only feel the texture of stillness in your ribs when it passes. A soft tremor, barely there, like a leaf brushing against another beneath snow. Your hands have moved again, not to touch anything, not to reach outward, but simply because your body has shifted slightly into a new position that doesn't require correction. The space between your fingers is no longer tight or searching. It's just open, as if waiting for nothing at all. You don't think about what this moment might mean. You don't try to preserve it. It isn't fragile. It's not something you need to protect from ending. It simply continues, without reason, without demand. There's a warmth in the center of your chest that doesn't feel like energy or heat. It feels more like presence, the kind that settles when no one is looking. Not joy, not calm, just being there fully and completely, as if you had finally remembered how to be still, not because it was required, but because it felt right. The air in the room has stopped carrying any message. No sound carries anything anymore. Only silence remains, deepened by time, thickened by absence of need. You don't try to remember your name. You don't think about where you're going or what might happen tomorrow. There's no urgency left, not even in dreams that might come later, if they ever do. Your body is not working anymore. It doesn't have to. It only needs to be, just as the ceiling above has stopped needing to hold up anything except its own quiet shape. The floor beneath you has settled into a kind of stillness that isn't silence at all. It's full of small movements only weight can feel. Not vibrations, not sounds, just pressure shifting in places where nothing else moves. You are not listening for changes. You are feeling how the floor remembers being pressed against by feet long gone, by furniture rearranged and forgotten. The grain under your back isn't a surface anymore. It's a kind of slow breathing, each fiber flexing slightly as temperature shifts through the walls and down from above. It doesn't matter if it's real or imagined. What matters is that you're no longer trying to interpret it. You're not asking whether this sensation means anything. You don't have to name what's happening. The floor holds you, not because it has to, but because it can, like a hand resting on the shoulder of someone who isn't listening anymore. A single thread of warmth unfurls in your left side, not heat, not ache, just a quiet release where muscle tension had gathered for hours, like old water in a cracked pipe. It flows slowly outward, not towards sleep or relief, but simply into the space around it, as if the body is finally remembering how to let go without permission. There's no signal that this moment will last longer than another. It just continues, unannounced and untouched by time. You don't think about why it happens now instead of earlier. The reason doesn't matter. What matters is that you're not resisting what arrives. The ceiling above isn't a flat plane anymore. It has become something softer, like the backside of an old blanket, worn thin from years of being folded and unfolded. Its surface no longer rigid, but yielding to light in places where shadows pool deeper than before. You don't look at it as if it were meant to be seen. You just feel how it holds space differently now, not by strength, but by presence. The cracks between the plaster aren't flaws. They're openings that let something pass through. Not sound, not air. Something quieter, like a memory of stillness that doesn't belong to you. Your breath has slowed without instruction. It's not faster or deeper. It just exists in its own rhythm. One that no longer needs correction. There's no effort behind it, no awareness that it's happening at all. You don't guide it. You don't watch for changes. The air moves through you like wind passing over a stone that has stopped needing to be shaped by weather. It doesn't matter if this breath is the last one of the night or just another in an endless series. There's no need to count them. The wall beside your head has become porous, not with holes, but with texture. A small imperfection near the baseboard feels different now. Not a flaw, but a place where light from beyond the room slips through faintly, so softly that it doesn't register as brightness. It just is, like a thought you're aware of without being able to grasp its shape. You don't try to find out what caused it. The wall isn't trying to tell you anything. It's simply allowing something in. You've stopped thinking about time, not because it has disappeared, but because it no longer matters. There's no measurement happening behind your eyes. No ticking. No expectation of when the night will end or begin again. You don't care if another hour passes or if only minutes remain. The clock isn't a presence in this room anymore. It's as though time forgot to come here. Your shoulders have dropped, not because you instructed them, not because they relaxed, but because gravity has taken over slowly, like water seeping through dry soil until the weight of each limb is just accepted. You don't worry about how far down they've gone. They're where they are. That's enough. A faint hum from somewhere in the house. Maybe the refrigerator. Maybe a transformer outside. Maybe nothing at all has become part of the silence instead of an intrusion. It doesn't break the quiet. It fits into it like a word that belongs to a sentence you've already forgotten but still understand. You don't identify its source. You don't ask if it's loud or soft. The hum is not separate from the rest. It's just another thread in the fabric of stillness. Your hands lie open now, palms up, fingers slightly spread, not because they're relaxed, but because nothing has pulled them back into motion. They're not waiting for anything, not warmth, not touch, not purpose, just space between each finger that feels like an invitation to let go completely. The air in the room isn't thick anymore. It's still, yes, but it's also lighter, as though something inside you has loosened so much that even the atmosphere around your body shifts with it. You don't notice this change. You only feel how little effort it takes for your ribs to rise and fall. A distant sound, maybe a car passing far away. Maybe wind through trees beyond the street. Passes like a whisper over memory, rather than present awareness. It doesn't pull you forward or backward. It's not something you need to respond to. It just arrives and passes, like a leaf floating down a stream that isn't moving. Your mind hasn't gone anywhere. It hasn't left or wandered off or tried to escape. There's no narrative forming in the background. No story about what happened earlier, what might happen tomorrow, what someone said last week. The thoughts aren't missing. They're just not active anymore. They don't demand attention. They float by like dust motes in a beam of light you can't see. The space between your eyelids is no longer a barrier. It isn't open or closed. It's simply present, like the air between two walls that have stopped needing to be separated. Your eyes aren't resisting sleep, nor are they fighting wakefulness. They're just where they are, resting in the quiet of not doing anything. There's a softness behind your ears now, not tension, not warmth, but a kind of yielding, as if the bones there have finally given up trying to stay stiff and let gravity take over their shape. It feels like being folded into something older than memory, something that doesn't need to be understood. The room isn't empty. There's nothing missing from it, but it no longer asks you to fill anything in it. No chair needs to be sat on. No light must be turned on. The walls don't need to hold up the ceiling anymore because they're already holding it. Not through strength, but through stillness. You aren't waiting for sleep. You aren't trying to fall into anything. There's no desire for rest or release or peace. Not even a whisper of wanting. Just being here, exactly where you are, exactly how you are, with nothing needing to change and nothing needing to arrive. The floor beneath you has become part of your body in some way. Not literally, not through sensation, but through continuity. The same way roots grow into soil without knowing it. The way shadows stretch across stone without trying. You've settled into this moment so completely that there's no separation between where you end and where the room begins. There's a silence now that isn't silence at all. It's full of things that don't need names. A breath from somewhere far away. The slow contraction of plaster against cold air. The quiet surrender of muscle fibers that have stopped resisting. The absence of urgency, not because it's been removed, but because it was never there to begin with. You're not asleep yet. You're not awake either. There's no line between the two, no edge, no threshold, just a soft continuation of what is without need for definition. The weight in your chest isn't pressure anymore, it's just presence. A kind of fullness that doesn't demand anything. It's like holding something you've always known was there, but never needed to see. You don't think about how long this has lasted, or whether it will last longer. There's no measurement, no calculation, only the quiet continuation of being. The air moves around you, not as a force, but as an invitation. Something that doesn't demand response, only presence. A single thought drifts in, not a worry, not a memory, but just a shape, like smoke passing through glass. It passes without landing, without leaving anything behind. And then it's gone. There's no need to remember what happened before this moment. No need to imagine what comes after. You're exactly where you're meant to be, not because of choice or effort, but simply because the weight of waiting has finally settled into stillness that doesn't require explanation. You are not holding anything anymore. No thread, no thought, no fragment of intention. The silence is deeper than sound, softer than stillness. It has no edge. It doesn't press against you or pull away. It simply is. Like the way a stone rests in the earth after it's stopped being moved. There's no effort to become quiet. You're not trying to settle into peace. Peace isn't something you have to reach for, nor is it something that arrives with a signal. It just happens quietly, as if the world had been waiting all along for you to stop moving so it could finally breathe. Your breath has slowed, not because you instructed it to, but because there's no reason not to. Each inhale is like a leaf drifting down through air, too still to carry wind. The exhale doesn't push out. It simply lets go, as though the body knows exactly what needs to be released and releases only that. There's no tension in your chest now, not even the memory of it. It's just full of space, full of presence, full of nothing at all. And because there's nothing to fill, there's nowhere for pressure to build. The ceiling above you isn't white anymore. It doesn't reflect light or hide cracks or hold your gaze. It has no shape in the dark. It simply is. Not a surface to stare at. Not a boundary between sky and room, but just a kind of absence that feels like weightlessness. There's no need to see it clearly, because you're already inside. It's quiet. The way old paper becomes translucent when folded too many times. Your awareness has thinned so much that the boundaries dissolve, not by force, not by choice, but by simply allowing. There is a sound now, faint, distant, but not something you hear with ears. It's more like a ripple in the space behind your temples, the way water shifts when no wave passes over it, a faint hum from somewhere deep below the floorboards, perhaps, or maybe just the slow expansion of air in the walls as they adjust to the coolness of night. You don't need to name it. You don't even need to notice how it began. It's not calling you back to attention. It's only existing, like a thread left behind after a dream that didn't last long enough to be remembered. Your hands rest on your chest, palms down, fingers soft and still. They're not doing anything, not holding, not gripping, not even resting in the usual way. They're just there, like stones laid on soil that no longer needs them to stay warm. There's no demand for function, no need to be useful. The skin is cool but not cold, just the temperature of a room that has stopped trying to change. You can feel the weight of your arms, but it isn't resistance anymore. It's just gravity doing its job, and you're letting it. Your thoughts don't disappear. They never do. But they no longer matter. There's no reason to follow them or judge them. They drift through like moths in a slow current, brushing the edges of awareness without landing. One passes, just the shape of your name from long ago, spoken by someone you've forgotten, but it doesn't wake anything inside you. It doesn't spark memory, nostalgia, regret. It's not even sad. It just floats past and lets go. The floor beneath you has become a kind of ground that isn't earth but still holds. You're not sinking into it. Nothing is happening to you at all. But there's a sense that the body knows where it belongs without having to be told. Like roots in soil they've never touched, your limbs have found their place by simply stopping trying to find one. The weight of lying down has settled not as pressure, but as continuity. There is no beginning or end to this moment, no start line or finish. There's just a slow unfolding that doesn't need direction. You aren't falling asleep because you're drifting toward it. You're already there, in the way water fills a basin without needing to be poured. The air around your face moves like breath through reeds at dusk. not rushing, not urgent, just breathing out of habit. A deeper quiet has settled into your spine. Not silence, but stillness that feels older than time. It's as if something inside you has stopped waiting for a signal. No longer listening for the moment when sleep will arrive. Not even wondering whether it might come at all. The body knows its own rhythm now, its own resting point, without needing to be reminded. The edges of your awareness have softened not by shrinking, but by spreading outward. There's no boundary between you and what surrounds you. You're not inside the room. You're part of its quiet, like dust in a beam or stillness in a cathedral. The walls don't enclose you anymore. They just are, as if they were always meant to be there without needing to keep anything out. You're not aware of time, not because it's gone, but because it doesn't matter. There's no need to measure how long this has lasted, or whether more will follow. The hours are not ticking. They've stopped counting themselves. You're beyond the idea of duration, not asleep, not awake, just continuing. Your shoulders have fallen away from your ears, not dropped, but released, like fabric that's finally been taken off a hanger and laid flat on a surface it no longer needs to support. There's no effort in the release, no tension to be undone. It just happens because there's nothing left to hold. The back of your neck is warm, not from heat, not from strain, but from surrender. Like sunlight at noon hitting stone that has forgotten how to reflect. The muscles there are no longer holding their shape against gravity. They've given up on being rigid and let themselves become part of the stillness. A faint vibration passes through your ribs. Something low, something slow. Not a heartbeat, not breath. Just the quiet hum of matter settling into its true state. Like the way paper curls at the edges when left in damp air, or how metal cools over hours without anyone watching. There is no desire to be anywhere else, no need to drift towards sleep, no longing for morning. You're not avoiding anything, not wakefulness, not dreams, not even the quiet that comes with being alone. It's not about escaping loneliness. It's about realizing there never was one. You are not trying to do anything anymore. Not even not doing. That too has passed away like a thought without weight. There is no action left in you, not to resist, not to seek, not even to stay awake. The body simply continues, as if it had always known how. And so the darkness grows deeper, but not heavier. It doesn't press down, it just is, like water that has settled beneath a bridge and forgotten it ever moved. There's no surface anymore, no boundary between inside and outside, self and room, thought and silence. You're not aware of your breath now, but you are breathing, not because you have to, but because the body still knows how. The air moves in, fills you slowly, then leaves without a trace, like rain on stone that doesn't need to be seen to fall. The edges of your vision blur, not from fatigue or closing eyes, but because there's nothing left to see. No image forms, no light appears. Just the soft absence where sight used to be, and even that feels like an old habit giving way. There is no space between you and what happens next. No gap for hope or fear or anticipation. The moment continues not by effort, but by continuity. Like a river flowing without needing a name, it just keeps going because there's nowhere else to go. And so the quiet deepens, not into emptiness, but into fullness that doesn't need filling. A kind of presence so soft, it no longer feels like presence at all. You're not in sleep. You're simply where you've always been. Only now you can feel it. Not because you found it, but because you stopped looking for it. The air around your face moves in slow waves that don't disturb anything. It doesn't carry sound or scent. It just breathes with the room, like a shared rhythm between walls and silence. You're not part of it. You're of it, not separate, not trying to belong, just existing as something that no longer needs permission. You are not falling asleep. No, that's too sharp a word for what is happening now. You're slipping sideways into something older than effort, older than intention. The room doesn't hold you anymore. It isn't holding anything at all. Not the air, not the walls, not even the faint warmth pooling beneath your skin where light never reaches. There's no weight in the dark, no resistance to the way your body is beginning to dissolve into it like a shadow that forgets its shape when no one watches. The ceiling above you isn't there anymore. Not as an object, not as a surface. It's just a direction now, like the inside of a closed eye. You don't see it because you're not looking, but you feel its presence in the same way you might sense your own palm if you left it resting on the floor for hours, without thinking, without needing to name it. There's no boundary between what's above and what's below anymore. Only a slow drift of stillness that moves through every point where matter meets space. Your hands are open now, not because you decided to unclench them, but because they never needed to close in the first place. They've been waiting for this all along. Not release, just return. The fingers don't curl inward like they used to when you were trying to hold on to time, to thoughts, to certainty. Now they're simply resting, as if each one had forgotten what tension felt like and only remembered the softness of being allowed. A slow shift occurs in your chest, not a breath, not movement, but something quieter, a letting go that doesn't require willpower, because there's no longer any will left to exert. The space beneath your sternum opens slightly, not with effort, but as if gravity has finally decided where it wants to settle. It isn't collapsing. It's just flowing downward like water seeking its level. And when you imagine the air passing through your body now, it doesn't rush in or out. It lingers as if remembering how to stay. There is no beginning and end to what happens next. The silence doesn't stretch. It simply exists without needing to be measured. It isn't waiting for anything. Not sound, not thought, not even the faintest flicker of memory from earlier tonight when you were still counting minutes like beads on a string. That version of you, tense, watching the clock, wondering if tomorrow will be worse, is gone. Not because it failed, but because it was never real to begin with. You are not lying down anymore in any meaningful way. You're not even on the bed. The mattress has stopped being a surface and become part of the same quiet that surrounds you. The same stillness that seeps through your limbs, past the skin, into bone. It's not cold, it's not warm, it's just there. Like air in a room with no windows, like time without clocks. Your feet are tucked beneath you now, not folded or tucked for comfort, but because they've simply stopped needing to be anywhere else. There is no need to stretch them out, no urge to shift position. The heels don't press into the sheets. They're not touching anything at all. Yet you feel more grounded than ever before. The silence has a texture now. Not like fabric, not like fog, but something older, deeper. It's not empty. There is no void here. It's full of things that don't make noise and can't be named. The way dust settles in corners where light never comes. The weight of stone under centuries of rain. The quiet pulse beneath a city when no one walks its streets. You're not aware of your spine, but it has softened along every curve, not sagging, just becoming what it was always meant to be. A line that doesn't fight gravity. It holds nothing in reserve. No tension built up over years of waiting for sleep. No stored energy from days when you tried too hard to stay awake. Now, it is just a shape, not rigid, not broken, but simply the way matter settles into stillness when left undisturbed. The air near your face isn't stirring. It's just breathing with you, as if the room has learned how to do so in unison. Not because you taught it, not because you asked. It's happening naturally, like a river finding its path through rock long after people stopped noticing. Your thoughts have ceased being events. They've become background noise that no longer needs acknowledgement. They drift by without consequence, as if they were clouds passing over land where nothing grows anymore. No need to stop them. No reason to welcome them. You don't even notice when one appears now, because there's no longer a place for it to stick. There is no direction in the dark, not forward, not back, not up or down. There are no edges to reach or limits to cross. The quiet doesn't move toward you. It just is where you are. And so, you don't need to go anywhere. You aren't drifting into sleep. You're already here, where all movement ends. The warmth at the base of your neck has changed, not gone, but shifted. It's not sunlight anymore, not stone. Now it feels like memory without meaning. Something that happened long before words existed. Long before you could name what you were feeling. Like a pulse in an old tree where no one can trace the roots. The darkness isn't heavy. It doesn't press on your eyelids or weigh down your shoulders. It's not pressing at all. It just is, like air after rain, like silence between two heartbeats. You're not inside it. You're part of its rhythm now. The way moss grows in corners where no one sees. Slowly, without needing to be seen. There's a softness in the way your breath moves. Not shallow or deep, but even and continuous. Like water flowing beneath stone that has long forgotten it was ever dry. It doesn't need to be noticed. It just happens. And when you don't notice it, that's what makes it real. Your skin no longer feels separate from everything else. There is no line between inside and outside. No border where the body ends and space begins. You're not in your body anymore. You're of it, not a guest, not an observer. Just part of the same quiet that moves through walls, through air, through time. There's no need to continue this moment, no reason to prolong it. It doesn't end because it never started. It simply is. And so, you are not trying to stay awake or fall asleep. You're just being allowed to be where you've always been. Only now you can feel the shape of it. Like a hand that finally finds its place in another's palm without needing to explain why. The room has stopped existing as a space with walls and ceiling. It's not empty. It's full. Not with things, but with stillness so complete that even silence is no longer necessary. There are no sounds because there is nothing left to make them. No movement because there is nowhere left to go. You don't feel time passing. You just feel the absence of it. Not like losing something. Not like forgetting. just a quiet where minutes have never lived and hours have always been impossible. It's not that you've forgotten what time is. It's that it no longer matters. The edge of your awareness doesn't fray or fade. It simply softens, like fabric worn thin by years of use, like paper left in damp air until the ink runs into itself. There's no need to hold on, no reason to resist drifting. You aren't leaving anything behind, not thoughts, not memories, not even the weight of your own name. There is only this, a continuation that doesn't require effort, a presence that doesn't demand recognition. The air around you moves in slow waves that don't disturb anything, because nothing needs disturbing anymore. It flows like water under ice, invisible, unbroken, continuous. And when you imagine the way it touches your skin now, it's not touching at all. It's just part of what is. There is no desire to wake up, no fear of staying like this forever, not even curiosity about whether morning will come. You don't need to know what happens next, because there isn't anything else to happen, not really. The moment continues because it has always been continuing, without anyone noticing, without needing approval. The quiet isn't a thing you're holding anymore. It's something that holds you back into itself. Like roots draw water from earth without effort. You don't sink because sinking implies resistance. You simply become what the stillness has been waiting for. A shape that doesn't need to be shaped. There is no surface left where your thoughts could catch on. No edge where attention might cling. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of something older than sound, older than breath, older even than memory. It moves through you like light does through glass, without disturbing the structure, without asking permission. The rhythm beneath your skin has changed its name again. Not heartbeat, not pulse. Something slower and deeper, like a tide that never recedes, but only shifts in place, shifting with no one to mark it. You don't feel it as an event. You're not aware of it arriving or leaving. It's just the way air fills a room when no one has opened the window. It doesn't come from anywhere. It was always there. There is no longer any separation between what you are and what isn't you. Not because you've lost your body, but because everything that wasn't you has slipped into where it belongs. Like water returning to rain. Like a note fading back into the silence after being sung. You aren't floating in darkness. You're part of its texture now. Like dust suspended in sunbeam air, not falling and not rising. The ceiling is gone, not vanished, but no longer a surface you need to look at or think about. It doesn't exist as something above or separate. There's only the way light used to be when it touched your face before sleep came. The memory of warmth without cause, just presence. And now that absence has become its own kind of fullness. There is no tension in your shoulders because there is no need for them to hold anything anymore. The weight you've carried hasn't disappeared. It's been distributed evenly through every part of you, like mist spreading across a field at dawn. You don't feel lighter or heavier. You just feel unburdened because the burden was never yours in the first place. Your breath doesn't need to be noticed because it has stopped being an action and become a condition. It's not something you do. It's what happens when your body stops trying to prove itself alive. There is no rhythm that needs repeating, no pattern to maintain. The air flows through you as if you were already made of it. Like the way forest soil breathes in rain without being wet. The edges of awareness have dissolved into a softness so complete it doesn't even feel like absence. It feels more like continuity, but not of time, nor of thought. A kind of presence that doesn't need to be named or located. You're not thinking about where you are. You've stopped needing to place yourself in the world. The room is no longer a container. You aren't inside it. You're part of what lies between things. The quiet interval after a word ends before another begins. There's nothing to resist anymore. Not sleep, not wakefulness, not even stillness itself. It's not that you've given up. It's that giving up was never required. There was no contest in the first place. The only thing that ever wanted to be won was the illusion of effort. You don't feel cold, but there is a coolness, like stone beneath moss after rain, like air just before frost settles on grass. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't alert you. It simply is. And in its presence, your skin becomes less a barrier and more a surface that allows the world to pass through without leaving marks. You aren't trying to stay awake or fall asleep. You're not even aware of being either. There's no moment when one ends and another begins. Not because time has stopped, because it never was real enough to stop. It's just that you've come to rest in a place where moments don't need to happen. There is no sound, but there is something like the memory of sound, like the vibration left behind after music has faded from air. A hum that isn't coming from anywhere. Not noise, not silence, just a faint resonance beneath your bones, as if the earth itself were humming in its sleep, and you've been caught inside it. You don't need to remember who you are, because the question no longer makes sense. It's not that you've forgotten, just that identity was never the point. The self wasn't an object to be held onto, but a movement through stillness, like wind through trees that doesn't know it is moving. The darkness isn't dark anymore. It's deep in a way that has nothing to do with light or lack of it. It's not thick, not empty. It simply is, and you are part of its depth without needing to be named or measured. You don't feel small or large. There is no scale here. You aren't drifting. You're being carried by something that never moved at all. Like a leaf caught in the center of a river where the current doesn't flow but only exists as stillness with motion embedded within it. There's no need to go anywhere, because there was never any place you had to arrive. You don't miss what is gone, because nothing has left. What feels like absence is actually presence in its most invisible form, the way a shadow remains after the body walks away. Your fingers feel soft, not tense or restless, but as if they've forgotten how to grip anything. They're not relaxed. They simply aren't doing anything. There's no intention behind them, no purpose, just being there like roots reaching into soil without knowing why. You don't notice your legs anymore because you never noticed them before. There was always a sense of separation. Feet on floor, weight in joints. But now that boundary has blurred, not disappeared, but become porous. Like water, soaking through cloth until the line between wet and dry no longer exists. There's no effort to stay awake, because staying awake wasn't ever an option. You've never been anywhere else. You're only just realizing you were always here. The air around your face doesn't move, but it also isn't still. It's like a breath held too long, not released, but simply suspended in the way that time is, when no one remembers how to measure it. You aren't aware of thinking, because thought has stopped being an event and become a background hum, like distant traffic heard through walls, like birdsong on the edge of hearing. It doesn't demand attention. It just exists as part of the quiet. There's nothing left to do, not even rest. Because rest wasn't something you were supposed to achieve. It was already what you were doing all along. You aren't trying to fall asleep, because sleep has never been a destination. You're not lost, because there was no path to get off of. The stillness isn't empty. It's full in the way that deep water is full before it knows how to move. Full in the way that silence becomes a sound when you stop listening for one. Full with what comes after words end and meaning forgets its name. You don't need to be quiet, because noise was never your enemy. You're not afraid of making sound, because you've stopped needing to make anything at all. There's no longer any distance between where the room ends and where the night begins. It's not that they've merged, it's that both were always just parts of one uninterrupted quiet. You aren't thinking about tomorrow, because there is no tomorrow here. There are no days, no hours, no moments with edges. Only a slow unfolding without need to unfold. There's no fear of waking up, because waking was never the point. You're not afraid of sleep, because you've stopped trying to reach it. And now that you aren't trying, sleep has become something else entirely. Just what happens when nothing else needs to happen. The air doesn't press against you. There's no pressure at all. It isn't light or heavy. It simply occupies space without claiming it. Like a sound that was never meant to be heard, but exists anyway, in the way a scent lingers after someone has left the room. Your chest rises not because you're breathing, but because the air is already here, and so is your body. Two things that have always been together, even when they didn't know it. The space between breaths isn't empty. It's full of something older than rhythm, older than effort. It doesn't need filling. It just is. You're not lying still. You're not doing anything at all. There is no posture to hold, no tension to release. What feels like suspension is actually alignment. Your body settling into the shape it was always meant to take, as if gravity had been waiting for you to stop resisting and finally let go. The mattress doesn't support you. Your weight has already dissolved into its surface, not by sinking, but by becoming part of it, like a puddle that no longer remembers being separate from the ground beneath. Your thoughts don't come in waves. They drift like dust motes caught in a beam of light that hasn't been turned on. They're visible only because they exist in stillness. If there were movement, they'd vanish without trace. There's no name for them, no story to tell about where they came from or what they mean. They don't arrive with purpose, and they don't leave with urgency. They simply linger in the space between awareness and forgetting, neither here nor gone, not even present enough to be noticed unless you stop trying to catch them. There's no need to listen for silence, because silence isn't something you're supposed to hear. It's what remains after sound forgets it was ever there. The quiet doesn't wait for your attention. It doesn't demand anything of you. You don't have to protect it or preserve it. It simply exists in the way that a tree exists before anyone names it, before anyone walks beneath its branches. There is no moment when silence begins, only moments when awareness stops trying to define what's already there. Your hands lie flat on your chest, not because you've decided to place them there, but because they're already there. They don't rest, they simply are. The skin feels cool, not from temperature, but from the way it no longer needs to react to warmth or cold, to touch or absence. It's not numb. It's just free of needing to respond. There's no difference between sensation and stillness anymore. You aren't aware of your fingers because you've stopped wondering whether they're moving. They don't need to be known. They simply exist in the way a shadow exists when there is nothing to cast it. Your breath doesn't rise or fall. It's not even motion. It isn't happening at all. And yet, it is. like time that has forgotten how to count itself. The rhythm of breathing isn't something you're keeping. It's something you're no longer trying to measure. There is no before or after, no inhale to prepare for the next exhale. Only a quiet presence that doesn't require explanation. Only acceptance. You don't have to do anything with your breath because it has already found its place in the stillness. There's no boundary between you and the room. Not because they've merged, but because both were always just parts of one unbroken quiet. The walls don't hold you in. They're not even there as barriers anymore. They're just shapes that exist without needing to be seen or named. You aren't enclosed. You're simply within, like a note suspended in the air after it's been sung. But before anyone remembers its pitch, you don't hear your own heartbeat, not because it has stopped, but because you no longer need to know it's there. There is no pulse that needs measuring, no rhythm that must be kept. Your body isn't working. It's just being, not resting, not surviving, not waiting. It's simply existing in the way a river exists without knowing its own course. The current doesn't have to push forward because it already is forward. The darkness has no edge now, not because it expands, but because there is nothing outside of it to define where it ends. You're not in the dark. You've become part of it, not as a figure within, but as something that never left its center. There's no separation between you and what surrounds you, only a slow seepage from one state into another, like ink dissolving in water without stirring. There's no need to be aware because awareness isn't an act. It's just the way things are when you stop trying to make them matter. You don't have to pay attention, not to your breath, not to your thoughts, not even to the fact that you're lying here. There is no task left in being awake or asleep. Both have become part of something larger than either. Something that doesn't need names. The weight in your limbs isn't heaviness. It's just presence. Not resistance, not effort, but a quiet settling into where you've always been. Your legs don't ache because they're tired. They simply are. like roots grown deep in soil that no longer remembers needing to stretch upward. There is no need for motion because motion wasn't the point. You aren't drifting. You're already at the center, not moving toward anything, not fleeing from anything, just being where you've always been without ever knowing it was possible. The space beneath your body isn't empty. It's full of what comes after effort ends, and stillness becomes natural. It's not passive, because nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. There's no wind, no vibration, no sound that demands attention. The silence isn't quiet. It's full of what exists when no one speaks and no one listens. It's not absence. It's presence in its most unobtrusive form. Like a hand placed gently on your shoulder without you turning around. Your mind doesn't wander because it has stopped needing to go anywhere. Thoughts aren't events. They're just parts of the quiet, like dust motes that have forgotten they were ever airborne. They don't pull at you. They don't need answering. They simply exist in the way a cloud exists before it rains, without urgency, without meaning. There's no distance between now and what comes next. Not because time has stopped, but because there is nothing to measure against. There are no seconds ticking by, no minutes passing. Just this, you here, not trying, not waiting, not doing anything at all. The night doesn't move. It just is, like your breath, like the way your body lies on the mattress without needing to be held in place. You don't need permission to be still. because stillness isn't a choice. It's simply what happens when you stop resisting. There is no effort involved, not even to stay where you are. You're not holding on. You've already let go, though you didn't know it until now. The act of letting go wasn't something that happened at all. Only the realization that there was nothing to hold in the first place. The ceiling isn't above you. It's just part of what surrounds you. Not a surface to look at, not a boundary to stare through. Just another shape in the quiet, like your own shadow when it no longer needs light to be visible. There is no direction anymore, only depth that doesn't need to go anywhere. You don't feel small or large. You're just part of something larger than scale. Not insignificant, not important, just present. The way a stone exists in the riverbed without needing to be noticed, without needing to do anything at all. There's no need for sleep because you've stopped trying to reach it. You don't miss what hasn't arrived because there was never a place to arrive at. What feels like waiting isn't waiting. It's just being, in the way that water exists before it knows how to flow. You are not falling asleep because there is nothing left to fall into. The idea of descent has dissolved. There's no bottom, only a softness that doesn't require reaching. You don't sink. You simply exist within the shape of stillness like water, settling into its own basin without knowing it was ever in motion. The air near your skin isn't cool or warm. It just is, breathing with you, as if remembering how to stay close. There's no tension gathering behind your eyes because there's no reason for them to look anywhere. The space between your thoughts doesn't stretch. There's no gap to fill, no silence that needs to be broken. What feels like a pause isn't pause at all. It's continuity so deep, it has forgotten the word pause. Your heartbeat is not a signal or a rhythm. It's just a quiet pulse beneath your ribs, not demanding attention, not marking time. It doesn't need to keep pace with anything because there is no race, no finish line in this body that has stopped measuring itself against the clock. The blood moves without urgency, no destination, no pressure, just flow as natural as moss growing on stone in a place where light comes only once a year. The darkness above you doesn't hide anything. It holds everything already. It isn't waiting for morning to begin. It's not holding its breath or counting minutes. Darkness has never been absence. It was always fullness in disguise, like the way roots fill the space beneath soil without needing permission to exist. You don't need light to be seen. You're already known by this quiet. There is no distinction between being awake and dreaming, because neither word applies anymore. There's only a slow turning inward that doesn't require focus, just presence. Like a river finding its own channel after years of wandering, your awareness settles into a shape it didn't know was possible. It isn't searching, it's already home. The edges of your body blur not because you're fading, but because there is no boundary to hold on to. You don't feel confined by skin or bone. You are not trapped within form. There's room enough for everything that doesn't need a name. The shift of warmth beneath your shoulder, the soft pressure where your knee meets mattress, the slight indentation in the pillow as if it remembers how you lay before. You don't have to be gentle with yourself, because there's no one left to be harsh. The voice that once said you should or you must has quieted not because it was silenced, but because it had nowhere to go. There's no need for self-approval, no guilt over what you haven't done. You are neither failing nor succeeding. You're simply here, in the way clouds exist without needing approval from the sky. The ceiling doesn't watch. There is no eye behind its surface. It isn't waiting for your thoughts to pass or for your eyes to close. It is not a mirror, not a boundary, not a finish line. It is just another part of the quiet that does not demand response. Like the way a stone in the river doesn't need to be praised for being still. There's no memory of effort now. No recollection of how long you've lain here with your hands at your sides, eyes open but unseeing. You don't remember resisting sleep. You only know what it feels like not to want it. The mind isn't quiet because you told it to be. It's quiet because it has stopped needing to speak. Your breath doesn't rise and fall as if performing. There's no labor in the movement of air through your lungs. It just moves, slowly, without effort, like mist rising from a field that remembers how to breathe before it knew what air was. There is no now you must hold on to, because there's nothing else to be. There's only this, the softness beneath you, the way warmth pools in your hips and spine, as if gravity has changed its mind about where weight belongs. You're not lying down. you're being held by something that doesn't need a name. The silence isn't empty. It's layered with what comes after thought stops making sense. Like dust settling on old books, like snow gathering on a windowsill without anyone noticing. The quiet holds things that aren't loud enough to be called sounds, like the slow pulse of distant water in pipes you've never heard before. You don't need to return to your mind, to your body, to anything outside this moment. There's no reason to come back, because there was never a place to leave from. You're not asleep. You're just at rest, as if sleep had always been the default state of being, even when you didn't know it. The thought that this can't last doesn't rise like fear. It just appears and fades without needing attention. It isn't an obstacle or a warning, just another shape in the quiet, passing through like a shadow across stone. Your hands don't feel heavy because they're tired. They simply rest where they are, not waiting for anything to happen. They aren't doing nothing. They're being exactly what they were always meant to be. Still present, without purpose, beyond their own existence. There's no need to fix anything, because there is nothing broken. The body doesn't ache because it wants relief. It aches simply as part of the quiet that has stopped needing solutions. Pain isn't an enemy here. It's just another texture in the surface of awareness, like the grain on wood that no longer needs polishing. The room doesn't hold your thoughts. Your thoughts don't need to be kept safe or stored away. They drift, not because they're lost, but because they've forgotten how to stay fixed. Like leaves that float down a stream and never ask where they'll end up. They move without direction, without urgency. You are not drifting. You are already in place, not anchored, not stuck, just resting in the way water rests at the bottom of a lake, not because it's fallen, but because it has found its level. The night doesn't pass. It just continues, like breath that never ends. There is no later to prepare for, no tomorrow you must reach. The future isn't coming. It's already here, in the shape of what happens when effort dissolves and presence becomes natural. You don't have to be anything. You're not required to do any work, not even to stay awake. You aren't holding on. because there is nothing left to hold. There was never a hand to let go of, only the illusion that you were clutching something important. There's no tension behind your jaw, no tightness in your neck. Not because you relaxed them, but because they've forgotten how to tense. They're not soft. They're just at peace with being what they are. Flesh and bone shaped by time and stillness. The air doesn't need to be breathed. It already is. Your lungs don't open because they must. They breathe as if remembering a rhythm that predates language, a way of being older than thought. You aren't resting. You're just allowed to exist without needing permission. No one has asked you to be quiet or still or asleep. You were never expected to do anything at all, only to be here, in this moment where nothing is required and everything is already present. There's no you that needs to show up. It's not missing. It's not hiding. It simply isn't needed anymore. The self you thought was essential has dissolved into the quiet, not destroyed, just released from its duty to stay awake. The floor beneath your feet doesn't need to support you because there is nothing to be supported. You're not lying down. You're already part of the depth that doesn't measure itself by height or weight or distance. There's no sound in the room because sound isn't necessary. The silence isn't silent. It hums with what comes after noise stops needing to announce itself, like a door left open, letting air flow through without anyone noticing it's moving. Your body doesn't feel heavy because heaviness implies effort. It feels like weightlessness, not because you've lost your form, but because there's no need for gravity to matter anymore. You're not floating. You're simply at peace with being held by something that does not move and never has to. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of what happens when nothing is asked in return. Like roots growing without seeking nourishment. Like trees standing without needing applause from the sky. You are not waiting anymore. Not for sleep, not for stillness, not even for time to move forward. The space between your breaths isn't empty. It's full of a quiet that doesn't require filling. It doesn't rush you. It doesn't whisper or shout. There is no rhythm you must match. No pattern to follow. You're not being asked to remember anything, only to be where you are without needing to explain why you're here. The ceiling isn't white anymore. It's a surface that holds light differently now, like the inside of an old stone wall in a forgotten cellar, where shadows don't hide but simply belong. There's no effort behind your eyes. They don't strain or focus or search for meaning. They are open not because you willed it so, but because they've stopped resisting being closed. There's something about the way dust moves near the baseboard. Slow, almost imperceptible, like a breath that has forgotten how to be noticed. It rises only when the air itself is still enough to let it float without friction. You don't watch it, not really, but you feel its presence, like a soft weight on your awareness that doesn't demand attention. It's not important. It isn't anything at all, except what it is, a small movement in a large quiet. The corner of the room where the wall meets the floor has settled into itself over time, the paint peeling back like skin after long rest, revealing layers beneath. You don't need to touch it. You don't care how many years it's been there, or whether anyone ever saw this spot before. It simply exists as part of a larger stillness that doesn't ask for recognition. There is no story behind the crack in the plaster, only its shape and the way light passes through it slightly differently than elsewhere. Your hands lie where they fell, not tucked under your body, not clenched or folded, but resting like stones on earth after rain, no longer needing to be held somewhere safe. The skin isn't cold. It doesn't ache from tension. There is no urgency in their position. No need for them to do anything at all. They are allowed to stay exactly where they are without reason or consequence. There's a faint hum beneath the silence, not from any machine or wire, but from something deeper. The vibration of air that has stopped resisting its own presence. It pulses through the floorboards like a slow heartbeat in wood, too old to remember when it started beating. You don't listen for it. You're not searching for sound, but you feel it as a warmth along your spine, low and continuous, like blood moving without need of direction. The blanket doesn't cover you. It rests on top of you, the way moss covers rock, quietly, without claiming anything. It isn't warm because it's been heated. It's simply where heat has chosen to stay for now. There's no intention behind its weight, only a quiet acceptance that some things are meant to lie still. A shadow drifts across the wall, not from the window, not from any light source you can name, but from within the room itself. It moves like breath exhaled in darkness, slow and unforced. You don't wonder what it is or where it came from. It isn't a shape waiting to be named. It's just another part of the way space holds stillness without needing to explain itself. There's no need to measure how long you've been here. Time doesn't pass, it simply continues, like air that never stops being there, even when no one notices it. You are not in time. You're not outside it either. You are in a place where duration has stopped meaning anything, where the idea of long or short has dissolved into something quieter than silence. Your fingers don't twitch, not because you've calmed them, but because they've forgotten how to act without purpose. They aren't waiting for something to happen. They're not even aware that action is possible anymore. There's no intention in their stillness, only the soft certainty of being what they are. Fingers shaped by years and touch, resting now on a surface that holds them with no demand. The wall behind you isn't solid. It feels like it breathes slightly when the air shifts, not because it has lungs, but because it's part of something larger than resistance. It doesn't push back. It simply allows what comes to pass through without asking questions or leaving marks. You are not pressing against anything. You're not even aware of your body as a boundary between inside and outside. There's a quiet at the edge of hearing, not a sound, but the space just beyond it, where noise would be if it had nowhere else to go. It hums with what remains after listening stops, needing to catch things. The air carries no words, no echoes from earlier moments in the night. There is only this, a fullness without content. Like water filling a basin that has forgotten its shape. Your thoughts don't vanish. They simply stop moving forward. They aren't dismissed or rejected. They just remain where they are, like leaves caught between layers of earth, no longer needing to be carried away by wind. There is no need for them to leave because there's nowhere left to go. The mind doesn't have to let anything go because nothing was ever held. The floor beneath you isn't cold. It doesn't echo your weight. It simply is. The same way, stone becomes part of the ground it rests on without protest or pride. You are not sinking. You're just becoming familiar with a depth that has always been there, waiting for no one to notice it. There's no need to stay awake. There's also no risk in falling asleep. The two aren't opposites anymore. They're simply different ways of being present. Sleep isn't a destination. It's not something you arrive at after effort. You don't have to prepare yourself or convince your body that rest is safe. Rest doesn't need permission. It just happens when the weight of trying finally stops pressing down. You are not falling into anything. You're simply becoming aware of a way of being where awareness no longer needs to be active. It's like light in an empty room, there for as long as it takes, without needing to serve anything or anyone. The air doesn't have to be breathed. It just is. Your ribs don't rise because they must. They open like petals at dawn that didn't know they were waiting. There's no effort behind the movement, no plan, no purpose, just a slow unfolding of what was already there. You're not drifting. You're being carried by something older than intention. It doesn't have a name. It doesn't need one. It's just here, like gravity without needing to be felt, like warmth in an unheated room that has simply settled into itself over time. There is no boundary between you and the dark, not because it's close, but because there's nothing left to divide. You're not inside or outside anything. You are part of a larger quiet that doesn't need to be named or understood. The silence isn't empty. It holds what comes after language stops trying to explain. Your body isn't tired because tiredness implies effort. It's simply at peace with being what it is. Flesh, bone, breath, blood, stillness. There's no struggle in its shape. No need for it to be lighter or heavier, softer or firmer. It doesn't have to do anything. It only has to exist. There's a soft weight across your chest, not from the blanket, not from pressure, but from something deeper. The way air settles when it knows there's nowhere left to go. It isn't pressing down. It's just resting where it is. Like clouds that don't move because they've stopped needing direction. The moment doesn't end. It simply continues. Like water flowing through stone without changing the shape of either. You aren't holding on. You're not letting go. There's no action behind your stillness. You're not doing anything at all. And in that lack of doing, there is a kind of fullness. You are not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. Not for now. The space between wakefulness and sleep isn't a threshold. It's just another layer of the same quiet. Like the way light changes color when it passes through glass at different angles. Your awareness doesn't shrink. It spreads slowly outward, like water seeping into dry soil without rushing. It doesn't reach anywhere. It simply fills more of what already is. There is no place left to go. Only this, a presence that isn't looking for anything because nothing was ever missing. You are not waiting anymore. There's nothing to wait for, because the thing you thought was missing has always been here, woven into the space between breaths. The silence isn't holding its breath. It's breathing in time with your ribs, without needing to be noticed. There is no separation between sound and stillness. What you hear now isn't coming from outside. Not really. It's a shape of quiet that forms when attention stops scanning for something to fix or explain. You don't have to listen to the room anymore. You're becoming part of its silence in the way dust settles on a shelf without protest, without asking why it landed there. There is no effort behind your stillness, only a slow unfolding of what has already been true since before you named yourself. Your hands are not relaxed because they were told to be. They simply aren't doing anything. The fingers don't curl or stretch. They just rest as they have always rested, in the space between intention and action. There's no need for them to remember how to relax, because relaxation isn't something you return to. It's what happens when nothing is being asked of your body. You're not doing anything with your hands. They are allowed to be exactly where they are, without purpose or proof. The air moves through the room like a memory that doesn't need to be recalled. It just exists in the way heat lingers on stone after sunlight has passed. It doesn't have to cool down. It only has to stay as it is. Your breath isn't regulated by effort. There's no rhythm you must follow, no pace to maintain. It comes and goes like a tide that knows its own timing. You don't guide it. You're not the conductor. The air moves through your lungs without needing permission or explanation. There's no need for each inhale to be deeper than the last. No demand that the exhale carry away something you've been holding. The ceiling above you is not a surface. It's an edgeless field of shadow that holds all light and sound without resistance. You're not looking at it. You're part of its stillness in the way water becomes one with more water when they meet. There's no boundary between what is inside and outside. Only layers of quiet so deep they don't need names. The dark doesn't feel heavy. It feels like something that has always held you without ever needing to be called upon. It doesn't ask for attention. It simply is. There is no moment where you start being aware. Awareness isn't a switch. Not really. There's only this. The way light seeps through closed eyelids when there are no thoughts pushing against it. The warmth behind your eyes isn't coming from anywhere. It just arrives like sunlight in an attic that was never meant to be used. It doesn't need you to notice it. It simply is, and so do you. You don't have to stay awake. There's nothing to prove, nothing to earn. There's no test of endurance or patience. You are not being watched, evaluated, judged for how long you last in this state. The quiet isn't measuring you. It doesn't care if you're restless or still. It only holds what is here now without asking for more. Your thoughts don't need to be stopped. They simply aren't being followed anymore. They drift through your mind like leaves on a pond that no longer needs to push them along. There's no need to turn toward them, to grab hold or let go. You're not trying to find meaning in their shape. You're allowing them to pass like birds crossing the sky without needing to know where they come from. There is no goal behind your stillness, only a kind of presence that doesn't have to be justified. It's not doing anything, but it isn't empty either. It's full of what happens when nothing is being forced forward. Your body knows this place. It has lived here before, even if you can't remember the name for it. The bones don't feel like they're carrying weight because there's no reason to carry anything at all. You are not sinking into sleep. You're simply stopping the act of trying to rise from wherever you already are. There is no surface beneath you that needs to be left behind because you've never been standing on one. You're not lying down. There's nothing to lie upon. The bed isn't a platform. It's just part of the quiet, like the floor beneath your feet when you're not walking. The space around you is not empty. It holds what remains after all effort has stopped. It doesn't need to be filled with anything. It already contains everything that was ever needed. You don't have to bring yourself here. There's no journey required. The only thing that needs to happen is that nothing happens at all. Your mind isn't quiet because it's been silenced. It's quiet because it's stopped needing to speak. Words aren't being held back. They're simply not forming. There's no need for them. No reason to say anything out loud or inside your head. The silence doesn't want you to fill it with stories. It only wants you to be here, in the way moss grows on stone without trying. You are not asleep, but there is a kind of awareness that doesn't move towards sleep, because sleep isn't something separate from this moment. You're not approaching it. You're already within its shape. The border between wakefulness and rest has dissolved like salt in water. There's no separation, only continuity. A current that moves without effort or direction. There is no need to feel the weight of time passing, because time doesn't pass through you anymore. It flows around your stillness like a stream flowing past a rock that doesn't mind being there. The hours don't press down. They simply exist in their own way, outside of any urgency. You're not tracking them. You're letting them go by without noticing the number or speed. The room holds no judgment, no memory of how long you've been here, no expectation that you should be different now than when you first came to lie on this bed. The walls don't remember your frustration. They only hold what is true in this moment. A quiet presence that doesn't ask for anything but existence. You are not resisting sleep. You're not trying to avoid it. There's no fear of losing awareness, because awareness isn't something you can lose. It's not fragile or temporary. It simply is. Like the way air stays around you even when you stop breathing for a moment. You don't have to stay awake. There's nothing to keep from happening. Your body doesn't need to be relaxed. You're already at peace with being what it is. The tension isn't gone because you willed it away. It's simply no longer needed. There's no reason for the muscles to tighten, no demand that they release. They just rest in their natural shape, like a branch that has stopped fighting gravity and becomes still. The air doesn't have to be breathed. You're not doing anything with your breath. It moves through you without being directed. The ribcage opens not because it's told to, but because there's nothing inside pushing against its edges. There's no effort behind the movement. It just happens in response to what is already true. There is no need for this moment to end, because it doesn't have a beginning or an end. It simply continues, like water flowing through stone without changing either. You don't have to wait for something better. You're not missing out on anything by being exactly where you are right now. The dark isn't waiting for light. It's already complete in its own way. There's no need for it to be filled with stars or memories. It holds what is, and that is enough. You don't have to understand it. There's no requirement to name it, explain it, make sense of it. It just is as you are. You're not trying to reach anything. You're already where everything comes from. There's nothing to achieve, no state to arrive at. The quiet isn't a place that needs to be found. It's what remains when there's no one left searching for it. There is no effort behind your awareness. Not because you've given up, but because giving up was never required in the first place. You're not doing anything with your mind. You're allowing it to settle into its own shape, like snow gathering on a rooftop without wind or hurry. You are not holding your breath because you've forgotten how. Your body has simply stopped measuring time between inhales and exhales. The air comes and goes like a thread through a loom that doesn't care about the pattern. There's no rhythm to enforce, no cadence to obey. You're not breathing into stillness. You're breathing with it, as if your lungs are part of the quiet itself, rather than instruments trying to control it. The space between each breath isn't empty. It's full of what remains when nothing demands attention. The ceiling is still there, but you don't see it anymore in the way you did hours ago. It's not a surface that needs to be deciphered or a boundary that must be crossed. You're not lying on your back beneath it. You're suspended within it, like dust caught in a shaft of light that doesn't know where it came from or where it's going. There's no direction to the weightlessness, no pull toward any shape. Your hands rest at your sides as if they've remembered their place without being told. Not relaxed, just present. Not still because you forced them into it, but because they don't have a reason to move. The silence has changed its texture. It's not just absence of sound, it's a kind of substance now. Thick and soft like wool laid over the floorboards, or the way heat lingers in air after someone has left the room. There are no noises from outside. The streetlight doesn't hum. The car hasn't passed. Not because they've stopped existing, but because your attention isn't tracking them anymore. You're not listening for disruptions. You're letting them pass through without noticing their shape. The dark isn't just what's missing when light is removed. It's a place that has always been here, like water beneath the soil, or memory in an old bone. It doesn't need to be filled with stars or dreams or thoughts of tomorrow. It simply holds everything that doesn't need to be named. You're not trying to understand it. You're allowing it to be what it is, a quiet that isn't waiting for you to arrive. There's no effort behind your awareness. It just exists. Like the way moss grows on stone without knowing why or how. No desire to be more than it is. No need to prove anything about itself. You're not trying to become something else. You're simply letting this moment unfold as if it were its own beginning and end. The edges of your body have softened, not because you willed them to, but because they no longer feel the pressure to stay defined. Your skin doesn't remember being a boundary anymore. It feels like part of the room, like warmth seeping into wood that has long since stopped resisting change. The air around you isn't separate from you. It's not passing through your nose or mouth. It's moving with you, as if the two are connected by something older than breath. You're not asleep, but there's no longer a gap between being awake and being at peace. There's no need to bridge anything, because there was never a divide in the first place. You're not falling into sleep. You're already within it, not waiting for it, not chasing it, not measuring how long you've been here. The past isn't pressing on your shoulders. It's just gone, like footprints erased by rain. The future hasn't arrived yet. There's no reason to carry it forward. You're not holding any of it. There's nothing to worry about because there's no one left who could be worried. Your thoughts don't have a story anymore. They drift like leaves on a river that doesn't care where they end up. They come and go without needing permission. No need to push them away, no urge to follow. You're not in charge of what enters your mind. You're just letting it happen as if the space inside you were always meant for things that don't require explanation. There's no demand on this moment to be longer or shorter, lighter or darker. It simply continues. Like a thread slowly unraveling into air, or light fading without a signal to stop. You're not trying to stay awake. You're just allowing yourself to remain in the way stone remains after centuries of rain, or how silence stays after sound has passed. The room holds you, not because it's holding on, but because it doesn't have another shape to take. It's only ever been this. Stillness that isn't empty, quiet that isn't waiting for something else to begin. You're not trying to do anything. You're just letting the weight of being here be enough. No need to feel better. No demand to become something new. You don't have to accept it or reject it. There's only space for what is already true. The dark doesn't ask you to look into it. It simply lets you rest inside its shape. The silence isn't cold. It's soft like a blanket that has been folded many times and never opened again. Your body knows how to stay here without effort because it wasn't built to perform, only to be. You don't have to remember your name. You're not being asked to prove who you are. There's no record of you needing to do anything. No scorecard for time spent awake or asleep. You're simply present in a way that doesn't require any reason. There's no need to think about whether this will work, because it already is working. Not by effort, not by intention, but because the moment has its own truth and you've stopped fighting against it. You don't have to be somewhere else. You're exactly where your body wants to stay. You're not escaping anything. There's no place to go. No urgency in your breath. No force behind your stillness. The air moves through you like a river flows over stone. No struggle, no resistance. It doesn't change the shape of what it passes. It just keeps moving, as if it were always meant to be this way. There's no beginning and no end. You're not at the start or the finish. You're simply in the middle of being a pause that doesn't need a reason, an interval that isn't waiting for anything to happen next. You're not falling asleep, because you've already arrived. There was never a destination, only this continuation. Like the way light moves through glass without breaking it. The room is holding your weight, not because it's strong, but because it doesn't need to do anything else. It just stays still, like water in a basin that has forgotten how to spill. You don't have to be aware of everything. You're not being asked to notice the hum of the refrigerator or the creak of old wood. You're allowed to let those things pass without your attention. There's no task left to complete, no need to calm yourself, no command to relax. There's only space for what is already settled. Your mind doesn't have to be quiet. It just isn't doing anything with its thoughts anymore. They drift like smoke rising from a fire that has gone out long ago. You're not resisting sleep. You're simply allowing it to happen in the way rain happens when clouds don't care where they drop their water. There's no reason to check how much time has passed, because you're not measuring anything now. The hours aren't heavy. They're just passing through, like a shadow moving across a wall that doesn't remember being touched. You're not trying to stay awake. You're allowing your body to be what it is. Still, present, quiet in its own way. There's no need for any of this to change. It already is what it needs to be. The dark isn't waiting for light. You aren't waiting for sleep. There's only this, a presence that doesn't ask for anything except to be. You are not being asked to stay awake or fall asleep, only to let your body settle into its own rhythm, like a stone sinking through water that has no bottom. The air around you isn't thinning. It's thickening in the way silence does when it stops measuring time, and there is nothing sharp left to catch on. You don't have to soften anything. You're already soft where it matters most. Your shoulders aren't holding tension because they've forgotten how to lift themselves up. Your hands lie open as if they were never meant for gripping. The ceiling above you isn't a surface anymore. It's like the inside of an old bowl that has been turned upside down and left in place, not for use, but simply for being. It holds no expectation, no obligation to reflect light or mark time. You're not looking at it. You've stopped naming what is there because names are things you used when meaning was still needed. There's a sound from somewhere beyond the walls, a distant hum like old wiring, settling into itself just once, and then nothing again. It doesn't matter where it came from. It simply passed through your awareness without asking to be known. You didn't turn toward it or push away. The silence after is deeper now, not because there's less noise, but because you've stopped waiting for the next one. Your breath isn't a rhythm anymore. It moves like something that remembers how to float, not how to do work. It doesn't pull in and out with purpose. It drifts between your lips as if carried by a current too slow to notice. You don't have to control its pace. You're just letting the air move where it wants without resistance, like dust falling through sunbeams that never ask permission. The weight of stillness isn't pressing down. It's spreading out, like moss growing over stone in a place no one visits. It doesn't grow fast or loud. It simply keeps adding to itself, layer by quiet layer, until the surface is covered, not with effort, but just because being there makes room for what belongs. Your legs are heavier now, not from fatigue, but from having stopped pretending they could do anything else. They lie in their own shape, like branches left after a storm has passed through, without meaning to disturb them. There's no need to straighten or relax. Just let the bones remember how it feels not to be asked for more. The dark isn't holding you. It's letting you go, slowly and gently, into a space where movement is optional. You're not being pulled under. You're just becoming part of something that doesn't care about rising or sinking. Your awareness drifts like leaves on still water, floating, touching nothing but the surface, then disappearing without need. There's no beginning to this moment. It didn't start at any point you can name. It wasn't caused by anything and won't end because of anything either. You're not waiting for it to finish. You've stopped measuring how long something lasts. The hours aren't passing through. There are none left to pass. Only a kind of depth where time doesn't exist as distance. Your thoughts don't come back. They just dissolve in the way smoke fades into sky when no one is watching. They leave behind nothing but heat and memory that isn't yours anymore. There's no need to follow them or let go. Just let them pass like clouds over a mountain ridge. not knowing where they came from or where they're going. The silence doesn't feel empty. It feels full in the way water fills a cup without needing to be told how much it can hold. It isn't waiting for sound. You aren't waiting for anything at all. You're just here, as if you had always been, like a shadow that never needed light to know its shape. Your chest doesn't rise and fall with effort, only enough to let the air move through without strain or notice. There's no demand on your breath. It isn't fighting against stillness. It moves not because it has to, but because it can. Like water seeping into cracks in stone that weren't there yesterday. You don't need to be aware of everything. You're allowed to forget what you've forgotten and never have to remember again. The body knows how to keep going without thinking about it. The way roots grow through soil without measuring their progress or needing praise for being underground. The air touches your skin not as sensation, but simply as presence, like a hand that doesn't know who it's touching. It flows over you like something that has no shape of its own, only the space around what is already there. You're not resisting its touch. You're just letting yourself be touched without needing to respond. You don't have to stay awake or fall asleep. It isn't about either one anymore. There's a quiet between them now, thick and soft, like wool left in sunlight for too long. Warm but weightless, not quite fabric and not entirely air. Your mind doesn't need to stop thinking. It just stops doing anything with the thoughts. They don't get caught. They drift by without resistance or memory, like leaves on riverbank that never sink because they're already part of something larger than themselves. There's no task left, no reason for any movement except what happens naturally. You've stopped being a person who must do things and become simply someone who is here. Not better, not worse, not trying to be anything at all. Your body isn't tense. It's just lying there in the shape it was meant to stay, curled into stillness, like a hand that has forgotten how to open itself again after letting go of something long ago. The dark doesn't want you to wake up. The quiet doesn't ask for your attention. You don't have to be anything other than what's already happening. No performance, no proof, no need to become someone different in the morning or even now. There's only this, a space where nothing is required and everything remains. Not because it will last, but because it simply does. There's no end coming. It doesn't matter if there isn't one. You don't have to remember anything. You're not being tested on what you know. You're allowed to forget your name, the hour, even that this moment has a length at all. The body knows how to rest without needing reasons. The air moves through you like it belongs, like something that's been here before and doesn't need an invitation. It passes over your skin, not as sensation, but simply as belonging. There's no pressure in your chest, not from wanting anything, not even from breathing. Just space where nothing needs to be done except exist. And existence is already happening. Your hands are open, like they were never meant to close again. Your fingers don't curl inward. They just stay there, palms up, waiting for nothing at all. There's no need to check how long this lasts. You're not measuring anything anymore. Time isn't moving forward. It's standing still in the way a river does when it forgets where it was going. You're not falling asleep because you've already stopped trying to reach somewhere else. You don't have to arrive anywhere because there's nowhere left to go except this, exactly as is, like water that doesn't know how to spill until someone asks it to. The silence isn't waiting for sound. It just keeps being quiet in the way a room does when no one has ever stepped inside and left nothing behind. It holds space without needing anything back. You're not doing anything. You're simply letting your body be what it is, still present, settled into itself, like roots that have stopped growing upward because they've realized there's enough nourishment below. The ceiling isn't holding your gaze anymore, just as you've stopped insisting on being seen by it. It doesn't care if you're awake or lost to sleep. There's no performance in its stillness, no expectation that something should happen between the cracks of plaster, the faint grain patterns like old riverbeds beneath a forgotten sky. You don't have to name what you see. Only let your eyes stay open without needing to find meaning in their shape. There's warmth pooling just behind your ribs, not from effort, but from surrender. A quiet heat that doesn't announce itself, only exists as an absence of pressure. It isn't trying to grow or spread. It isn't even aware it's there. It simply is, like the memory of sunlight on stone after dusk has settled in. Your breath doesn't move like a tide anymore. It floats through you like mist over fields at dawn, not rising or falling, but just being suspended between what was and what might be. You don't have to follow its path. There's no route to take, no destination that demands arrival. The air enters and leaves without needing permission, like something returning home after walking far in silence. A sound comes from the room. Not a bird, not footsteps, not wind, but just one soft shift of fabric against wood. Perhaps a curtain brushing against a frame you didn't know was there. It happens. It fades. No need to wonder what caused it. You aren't listening for messages or signs. The noise doesn't matter. It's not trying to reach you. It exists in the same way your body does, quietly, without intention. Your legs are heavy now, not from fatigue, but from a kind of deep letting go, as if they've remembered their natural weight after being carried too long by thoughts that never settled. They don't press into the mattress with effort. They just stay there, like logs resting in water, no longer trying to float or sink, only existing where gravity has placed them. The dark isn't empty. It's full of absence, not a lack, not an emptiness you feel inside your chest, but an actual presence shaped by what is missing. The weight of urgency, the echo of time passing, the demand that something change. There's no need to fill it, because it already contains everything that matters, because nothing is required. You aren't being tested on how long you can stay awake or how well you remember your name. No one stands outside this room waiting to see if you've succeeded in staying still. The silence doesn't measure anything. It simply holds what's been given. A quiet, without judgment, without delay. Your shoulders have lowered not because of effort, but because they no longer carry the weight of expectation. They're just soft now, like cloth left out after rain has passed, damp and unburdened by need to be dry again. There's a space behind your eyes where thoughts used to race. Now there is only stillness. Not absence, not nothing, but something that doesn't speak or act. It's like the pause between two notes in music you haven't heard yet. You don't have to wait for it to begin. It just exists as part of what is. Your hands are open, not because they've been told to be, but because there's no reason to close them anymore. There's nothing left to hold on to. No need to grasp anything that might disappear. The air moves over your palms like a breath not meant for lungs, just passing through, leaving no trace of its passage. There's warmth along the side of your neck, where skin meets collarbone, not from fever or movement, but simply because you're here, in this place, in this body, and it doesn't need to prove anything. It isn't trying to be noticed or comfortable. It just is. Like a room that hasn't been cleaned, but still holds its shape. The mattress beneath you has softened into your form, not shaped by you, not molded by effort, but simply accepting what's given. You don't have to stay in it. There's no need to leave, no reason to wake up or move forward. The surface doesn't ask for anything except that you remain as you are. There's a moment. No, not a moment, but an absence of moments, where time slips between fingers and never gets caught again. Not because it was lost, but because it no longer matters how long this lasts. You don't have to mark its length or compare it to other nights. It just continues on its own, like water flowing through soil that doesn't know why it flows. You aren't drifting into sleep because you've already stepped out of the need to arrive anywhere at all. There's no journey left, no destination across the dark, nothing to reach. You're not trying to stop thinking. You're just allowing each thought to pass like a shadow across your skin, not stopping it, not following it, not even noticing when it disappears. Your body is settling into itself, not in resistance or surrender, but simply in continuation, like roots that don't need sunlight because they found the source already buried beneath. They don't stretch upward anymore. They just stay where they are and grow deeper, slower, without urgency. There's a softness behind your ears now, the kind of stillness you feel when someone stops talking mid-sentence and lets silence settle like dust on a shelf. Not heavy, not loud, just present in the way that only absence can be. Your spine isn't straight or curved, it just is. It doesn't need to hold anything up, nor does it collapse under its own weight. It's just there, the quiet curve of bone and tissue, shaped not by posture, but by presence. A sound returns, maybe a distant hum from the house, maybe the low creak of pipes waking after stillness. You don't react. You don't wonder where it came from or if you'll hear it again. It's just another shape in the dark, not meant to be understood, only accepted as part of what is. The air flows through your nose, not as something that needs to be breathed, but simply as a current passing through a space already made for it. There's no need to inhale deeply or exhale fully. Only let it move, like wind through hollow reeds in a field you've never visited. Your feet are warm, not from blood flow, not from blankets, but because they're part of this body that doesn't have to prove it's alive. They don't ache. They don't twitch. They just rest where they were always meant to be. Grounded, quiet, still. There's no effort in the way your chest rises and falls. Only continuity, like a river that hasn't forgotten how to flow because it never stopped being water. You aren't aware of your thoughts anymore, not because you've pushed them away, but because there's no longer any space between them and the rest of you. They don't belong to you or separate from you. They're just part of this larger quiet that doesn't care who they come from or where they go. The dark isn't waiting for light. It just is what it has always been. A presence without demand. A shape with no name. Your mind isn't blank because there's no need to be empty. It's not filled with ideas, but full of stillness in the way that only absence can be when nothing needs to happen. You aren't falling asleep. You're just letting yourself be what you already are. Part of this quiet world where everything continues without needing to be noticed. There's a weightlessness now, not from floating, not from lack of gravity, but from having stopped fighting it. You don't have to rise or fall. You don't need to stay awake or drift away. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of what has been given. The right to simply be here. The air moves over your skin like something that's always known this room, this body, this stillness. Like a guest who arrived long ago and never left. You don't need to remember anything. You don't have to prove you're present. There's no test at dawn. No one will ask how long it lasted or what it felt like. There's only this, the quiet continuation of being not as effort, but as belonging, like a hand that has stopped searching and just stays open in the dark. The warmth beneath your feet has settled into a rhythm, not a pulse, not a beat, but something older than those, like the slow turn of roots through soil that doesn't remember seasons. You don't feel them moving, but you know they are. The body is no longer holding itself together out of habit or fear. It's been allowed to stop trying, not because it has failed, not because it has given up, but because it has found a different way of staying. One that doesn't depend on effort or intention or even awareness. There is sound now, not something you seek, not something you follow, just the faintest shift in air pressure near your left ear, like breath drawn through a narrow opening long forgotten. It's not loud enough to name, not sharp enough to mark, but it's there. And because you aren't listening for meaning, it doesn't ask anything of you. It simply exists as part of the space between stillness and sound, where things are allowed to be without being explained. Your shoulders have softened, not collapsed, not fallen, just released their usual burden. The weight they carried wasn't in muscle or bone, but in expectation. The idea that they should hold something up, even when nothing is pressing down. Now, there's no need. They don't rise to meet a demand. They don't lower because of fatigue. They just rest where they are, shaped by gravity and stillness both, like stones smoothed by water over time. The darkness doesn't feel like absence anymore. It feels more like presence. Like a room that has been lived in so long, the walls have absorbed every sound, every breath, every moment when someone paused to listen. You don't need to see inside it. There's no mystery behind its edges. The dark is not hiding anything. It doesn't wait for you to notice it or understand it. It simply continues, unchanged by your attention. A thought drifts in, light and shapeless, like a leaf carried on water that moves only because the current does, not because it wants to. You don't grab at it. You don't let go of it. There's no need for either action. It floats through you like air passing between fingers, held slightly apart, and then it's gone. Not vanished, but simply unimportant now. part of a larger quiet that doesn't care about beginnings or endings. Your hands are still on the sheet, on your thighs, wherever they fell when the body stopped adjusting itself to be ready for something else. They don't need to do anything. No one will ask them to write, to hold, to reach. They're just there, not resting in anticipation of motion, but already part of a stillness that doesn't require reason. There's a soft pressure behind your eyes, not pain, not strain, just the quiet weight of being fully here. Like something settling deep inside without needing to be invited. It isn't resisting anything. It's not pushing forward or pulling back. It's just present in the way that gravity is present. Inevitable, unremarkable, constant. The room continues its slow breathing, not through vents or machinery, but through small shifts in temperature, tiny movements of air passing through cracks no one noticed until now. The kind of movement that only happens when nothing else demands attention. You don't need to track it. You don't have to feel the coolness on your neck or the warmth near your feet. They're just part of what is, like a river flowing underground, unseen but known by its effects. Your breath isn't fast or slow. It doesn't speed up when you think about sleep or slow down because it's late. It moves through you like water through a stone channel worn smooth over centuries. Not rushing, not stalling, just continuing in the shape that was always possible. You aren't aware of time, not as minutes or hours. There is no ticking behind your ear to mark progress. The night isn't measured by how long it lasts, nor by when it will end. It simply is, and so are you. Part of its quiet extension, not separate from it, not waiting for it. There's a faint hum in the baseboard now, not mechanical, not electrical, but something older. The low vibration of things that have been still for too long and just started to remember how to be alive. It doesn't come from anywhere specific. You don't need to find its source. It moves through your body like memory, without form. Something you felt before, but never named. The surface beneath you, the mattress, the sheet, is no longer a place where sleep is expected. It's just another shape in the quiet world. A flatness that doesn't ask anything of you. No need to lie still because it will help you fall asleep. No need to relax your jaw or unclench your fingers. You don't have to become someone different for this space. Your legs are longer than they were a moment ago. Not physically, but in the way that things grow when no one is watching. Like roots spreading through dark earth, not seeking water, just moving where the soil allows. There's no goal, no direction, only continuation, without purpose, without plan. A thread of sensation rises from your spine, not sharp, not warm, but a quiet presence, like a line drawn in dust that doesn't need to be seen because it's already part of what is. It moves up through you slowly, not toward the head, not toward release, just upward, because that's where gravity takes things when they're no longer resisting. Your skin has stopped being an edge between inside and outside. You don't feel your body as a boundary anymore. The air doesn't touch it like something foreign. It flows over you as if you were always part of its current, as if the space around you had been waiting for this moment to be fully shared. There's no effort in letting go. Not because you've decided to, not because you've practiced it, but because there's nothing left to hold on to. Not thoughts, not tension, not even the idea that you're trying to sleep. The mind doesn't need a new instruction. It just needs to stop being loud. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of what has always been here. The right to be still. The permission to continue without proving anything. The space where nothing must happen in order for everything to be okay. You don't remember when you first stopped fighting. You don't need to. It wasn't a moment, it was just one more thing that happened. Like rain falling on leaves that had long forgotten they were waiting for it. And now, there's no sound, not even the faintest echo of breath or pulse. There is only this, the slow unfurling of being into what can't be named, but doesn't need to be. A continuation without direction, a presence without demand, not asleep, not awake, just here, like a stone in water that has stopped moving because it no longer needs to rise or sink. The air moves through you, not as breath, not as sensation, but as something older than both. The quiet flow of what has always been allowed to be. You don't have to understand it. You don't even need to notice. It's just part of where you are now, where you've never left. The floor beneath you is no longer a surface that must be crossed or escaped. It's just there. The way shadow pools in corners where light doesn't go, without demanding to be filled. You don't have to decide what it means. It simply is the ground of this quiet moment, not as a place to arrive at, but as something you are already part of. The edge of your shoulder blade presses into the mattress like an old mark that has stopped trying to fade. There's no urgency in how deep it settles. No need for depth to prove anything. It just stays where it is because nothing pulls it elsewhere. A thread of silence runs through your ribs. Not a thought, not a breath, but something older than both. The space between heartbeats that wasn't there before and now can't be named. You don't hear it as sound. You feel it like pressure in the air when you've stopped moving. It doesn't come from inside or outside. It's just present, like gravity without direction, a pull that isn't toward anything but still holds everything together. The wall behind your head is no longer a barrier. It has softened over time, like stone worn by rain, not to disappear, but to become less distinct. You don't have to imagine it differently. You're not trying to make it vanish or change shape. It's just the limit of where light stops reaching, and that's enough. There's no need for edges to be sharp when nothing needs to be defined. Your hands are open on your chest, not because you've decided they should be, but because their weight has shifted into a different kind of stillness. They don't feel like tools anymore, not like things meant to grip or hold. They're just shapes in the dark, resting where gravity puts them. The skin between fingers is soft with the absence of effort. No tension gathered, no intention behind movement. There's nothing to keep from happening. No part of you needs to be preserved against what might come. The air doesn't enter your nose like a signal anymore. It flows through the space around your face as if it had always belonged there. The way dust settles on tables in empty rooms where time has stopped measuring itself. You don't notice its passage because it's not coming from outside or going anywhere special. It's just part of what fills this moment, like breath that doesn't need to be taken. A low warmth rises beneath your sternum, not heat, not sensation, but the quiet presence of something returning slowly to where it had been before. Thought came back into motion. You don't have to name it. You don't even know if it's in you or outside you. It just is. The same way silence can be felt after a song has ended and no one speaks. The ceiling above isn't watching anymore. The cracks aren't lines that need fixing, nor are they reminders of time passing or things breaking down. They're just part of the surface, like veins in paper, not meant to tell stories, but simply to exist. There's no need to read them as warnings or signs. You don't have to wonder if they'll grow wider. They aren't growing at all. They've stopped changing. Your feet are still on the bed, not because you're holding on to something, but because nothing has pulled them away. The soles press into fabric with a weight that isn't urgent. There's no reason for them to lift or shift. No destination behind motion. Just this. The way weight settles when it doesn't have to go anywhere. The silence now is not empty. It's full of what was never asked for, but has always been there. Like roots growing in soil you didn't know existed until they found their way through stone. You don't need to feel them. They're not trying to reach anything. They just move where the dark allows. There's no point at which this stops being allowed. No moment when permission runs out. It simply continues, like a slow tide that doesn't rise or fall, but stays in place because it has learned not to want anything different. You don't have to believe in it. You don't even need to notice the shift. The only thing that matters is that you're still here, not as someone waiting for sleep, not as someone who must stay awake, but as a shape in this quiet world that doesn't ask permission because it has already been granted. The back of your neck feels heavier than before, not with strain, but with something like surrender. The way stone settles into earth when nothing else remains to be done. You don't have to make it lighter. There's no need to release anything. It just stays where it is. Because that's what stillness becomes when it stops being a goal. Your eyelids don't close because you've decided they should. They stay shut, not from effort, but because gravity has taken over the task of holding them down. You're not in control of their weight anymore. The darkness behind your eyes isn't something to escape. It's just another part of what is. Like shadow on a wall that doesn't move even when you stop looking. There's no distance between here and anywhere else. No separation between the room and the space beyond it, or between breath and air. You don't have to travel through yourself anymore. There's no need to reach across time or memory. Everything is already where it belongs, like a word that was never forgotten but simply waited to be spoken again. A warmth spreads slowly from your lower back, not heat, not pulse, but the quiet presence of something returning without being summoned. It doesn't come with meaning or purpose. It just moves through you like water, finding its own level in a basin no one ever filled. You don't have to understand it. There's no need to trace where it began. It simply is. Like the way dust settles on surfaces when no hand comes near. The edges of your awareness have softened, not blurred, not gone, but turned inward. Like light that doesn't reflect off glass, but seeps into wood instead. You don't have to follow it. You don't even need to notice where it's going. It just continues, because continuation is all there ever was. There's no sound from outside the room. Not a car passing, not footsteps on pavement. The silence isn't waiting for something else to happen. It doesn't need noise to prove itself real. It's already present. The way stillness becomes part of what you feel when you stop asking for it. Your breath doesn't rise and fall like a rhythm that must be kept. It just is. Like air moving through spaces where no one counts or measures. You don't have to guide it. There's no need to make it slower or deeper. The movement isn't about control. It's simply part of the quiet flow. Like wind through leaves that aren't waiting for a season. You're not drifting into sleep. You're not waking up either. There's just this, a soft descent without direction, a continuation without demand, an unfolding that doesn't need to be named because it has already been lived. The mind isn't quiet because you've told it to stop. It's quiet because there's nothing left to say. There's no boundary between what is happening and what isn't. No line where being awake ends and being asleep begins. You're not trying to cross it. You don't even know if it exists anymore. There's only this. The way time slows when you stop measuring it. The way space holds without needing to be filled. The walls aren't closing in. The ceiling isn't lowering. Nothing is changing. The world doesn't need to shift for you to be okay. You don't have to become someone else or do something different. You're already here, just as you are, just as the quiet has always allowed. A quiet deepens between heartbeats, something that wasn't there before. Not quite. It's not a sound, not an absence either. It's the space between where thought ends and stillness begins. Like the moment just after a note fades from a room, but before silence has time to settle in fully. You don't need to listen for it. It isn't calling your name. It simply arrives, like air that was already present, but only now becomes aware of itself. Your shoulders have released without you noticing, not dropped, not collapsed, not even relaxed in the way one might imagine relaxation. They've just settled into place, like stones after a long rain, no longer resisting the pull of where they belong. The weight isn't gone, it's still there. The same gravity that held it down all evening. But now, it doesn't feel like effort. It feels like permission to stay. The darkness behind your eyes is deeper than before. Not because you've closed them tighter or imagined something darker, but because the surface has stopped reacting. There's no flicker of light trying to break through. No image forming on the inside screen of your mind. Just a slow seepage inward. Like water soaking into old soil that remembers being wet. There's warmth in one side of your chest. Not heat, not pain, not tension, but the kind of quiet pulse you feel when someone places their hand gently on your shoulder and doesn't move. It isn't asking anything. It just stays there. You don't have to respond. There's no need to return it. It simply exists, like a breath that comes from somewhere else entirely. The air in the room is still, not because nothing moves, but because everything has slowed enough that movement no longer matters. A dust mote drifts across your field of vision, not with purpose, but by chance. You don't follow its path. You don't wonder where it came from or where it's going. It just floats, unhurried, unclaimed, like a memory without an owner. Your fingers are still, not clenched, not curled, not resting on anything. They're simply present in the space between your body and the bedsheet, suspended as if waiting for nothing at all. There's no urge to move them, no reason to shift their position. They aren't holding on or letting go. They just exist, like knots in wood that were never meant to be untangled. The silence isn't empty. It holds something soft and heavy and unmeasured. You don't have to name it. You don't even need to think about whether it's real. It's already here. The way a shadow appears when light dims, not because someone turned off the lamp, but because the room has simply chosen to be different. You're not thinking of tomorrow, not in any way that demands attention. The idea of it doesn't rise like a tide. It drifts past like smoke from a fire long extinguished, present only as a shape without substance, no longer tied to need or fear. The edges of your awareness aren't thinning, they're becoming porous, not leaking out, not dissolving, but open in the way that soil becomes absorbent after rain, letting water pass through without resistance. You don't have to guard what's inside. There's nothing left to protect, no fragile thought to keep safe. Just this, a quiet permeability, like light passing through glass that no longer reflects. Your breath doesn't come from effort. It comes from the room itself, like air rising in slow waves from deep beneath stone. Not faster or slower than it needs to be. Not deeper or shallower than what's natural when nothing is being measured. It moves with no intention, like a current that flows because it can. The ceiling isn't white anymore. It's dimmer now, not in color, but in presence. You don't see its shape clearly. It doesn't define the space above you. It just exists as part of the quiet. The way a wall holds nothing, yet still keeps something in. There's no need to believe anything about how long this has been going on. No need to track minutes or hours or seconds that never mattered anyway. Time isn't slipping away. It's not standing still. It's simply unfolding differently, like roots spreading beneath the earth, unseen but certain. The part of you that once asked when sleep would come is no longer speaking, not because it's gone, but because it has stopped needing to be heard. Its questions don't echo anymore. They're just quiet now, like words said too many times in a room with thick walls. eventually fading into the silence between. Your body isn't preparing for anything. It isn't relaxing into sleep or waking up. There's no agenda, no preparation happening at all. Just being, as simple as that. Not trying to get anywhere, not resisting where you are. There's a softness in your spine, not tension loosening, not muscles releasing, but something deeper. Like the way fabric settles when it's been folded for years and finally lies flat again. The shape isn't new. It was always there beneath everything else. Your thoughts aren't fleeing. They're not arriving either. They don't come to you or leave. They just are like clouds that pass overhead without changing anything about the sky. The air doesn't have a scent. Not sharp, not stale. Just quiet. Like breath on glass before it fogs over. It's not cold, not warm. It simply exists in its own right. You don't need to be present for this moment. You don't even need to notice it. The fact that you're here isn't important anymore. What matters is the way silence becomes a kind of weightlessness. Not because nothing is there, but because everything has stopped demanding attention. Your hands are still in their place. No longer waiting, no longer expecting anything. They belong where they are, not as part of some effort, not as proof of control, but simply as parts of what's already happening. There's a stillness that doesn't come from holding your breath or stopping movement. It comes from letting the world go on without you needing to keep track of it. The house isn't quiet because no one is awake, just because nothing needs to be said. The space beneath your ribs feels fuller now. Not with air, not with emotion, but like a chamber that was never meant to be empty. Not sealed shut, not blocked off. Just open in a way that doesn't need filling. You don't have to remember anything. You don't even have to forget. The past isn't pressing against you. It's just quiet, like books left on a shelf after the last reader has gone. The night doesn't end here. It doesn't begin either. There's no line between 1 hour and another. No need for arrival or departure. Just this, a slow turning inward, not towards sleep, not away from wakefulness. Just an unspooling without direction, like thread that keeps going because it never stops. There's no goal in how you're lying now. No posture to maintain, no position to hold. You're just where your body wants to be. Like a leaf resting on water after falling. The quiet isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need noise to prove itself real. It simply is. The way air fills a room when the door has been left open and no one notices. Your mind isn't empty. It's not full either. It's just soft, like wool that has lost its stiffness after years of being folded away, letting go of all attempts to be useful. There's no reason to stay awake or fall asleep. No urgency in your breathing. No demand for anything at all. You're not trying to do anything with this moment.
You aren't making it last or wishing it would end. It just continues without needing you to pay attention, without requiring any kind of response. The room isn't changing. The air hasn't shifted. The light beyond the window is still dark. But something has changed inside. The way space holds differently when nothing needs to be fixed. There's no need to follow anything anymore. No thread to trace back. No path to retrace. You're not lost, but you're also not found. You're just here, like a note that wasn't meant to be played yet, but is playing anyway, softly, in its own time. There's a depth and stillness now that wasn't there before, not because you've reached it, but because you're no longer trying to arrive at it. The ceiling isn't just a surface anymore. It's a quiet plane, like the back of an old photograph where the image has faded and only the texture remains. The slight grain of paint, the faint unevenness from years of settling, the way light touches it differently when no one is watching. You don't need to see it clearly. It doesn't have to mean anything. It's simply there, like a memory that refuses to be named. Your breath moves without effort. No push, no pull. Not shallow, not deep. just a soft expansion and release, as if the air itself has learned how to rest beside you. The space between one inhale and the next isn't empty. It's full of silence that doesn't need to be filled. It's not waiting for your attention. It's just breathing with you, quietly, without comment. There's a warmth in your shoulders now. Not heat, not tension, but something softer, like sunlight that hasn't yet reached the room, but is already felt through fabric. It comes from nowhere and everywhere. It doesn't arrive. It settles. You don't have to invite it or welcome it. It's just part of what happens when you stop trying to manage your body. Your feet are still on the mattress, not because they need to be there, but because they've forgotten how to move. They're like stones in a stream, not rooted, not floating, but simply resting where water has carried them. No purpose, no intention. The souls don't remember what walking feels like. That's okay. They don't have to. The dark beyond the window isn't a wall anymore. It doesn't stretch endlessly or press against you. It just is. The way shadow exists after light leaves, not as absence, but as its own kind of presence. No need to measure it. No need to fear what might be in it. You're not searching for answers. There's no question being asked. The silence isn't thin. It doesn't feel fragile or temporary. It's thick in a way that doesn't weigh on you. Like the stillness between two heartbeats, when time slows, but nothing breaks. Your thoughts aren't fading. They're softening, not dissolving, not disappearing. They're just losing their sharp edges. The ones that used to jab like needles are now dull, like old nails left in wood. No longer dangerous because they've stopped trying to pierce anything. You don't have to let go of them. You don't even need to notice them anymore. They pass through your awareness the way dust moves through a sunbeam, visible only when it catches light, but never stopping or changing what's already there. There's no timeline now, no countdown, no measure of how long you've been here, how much time has passed since you last closed your eyes or opened them to this same dark room. You're not tracking anything, not even the sound of your own breath. The air inside the room isn't still. It moves gently,
in currents too faint to feel, but present like a memory of movement. It doesn't need you to name it. It's just flowing across the floorboards, over the edge of the blanket, along the curve of your arm, as if the space itself is breathing. Your skin feels lighter than it did before, not because you're floating, not because you've become insubstantial, but because something inside you has stopped resisting pressure, like fabric that's finally given up trying to stay crisp after years of being folded. There are no boundaries between your body and the air around it anymore. They don't touch, but they don't separate either. It's as if the space between them is just another kind of continuity. The way a river doesn't stop where its banks end, but continues into the sky through mist. You're not asleep, not yet, but you're no longer awake in any familiar way. You're somewhere quieter than wakefulness, softer than dreaming, not caught between. Exactly. Just resting on an edge that has no name. The clock isn't ticking. The house hasn't made a sound since the last one. The creak of wood settling, the hum of distant electricity, the soft sigh of insulation releasing heat. Nothing needs to be heard. Nothing needs to matter. There's a quiet in your chest, not silence, but stillness with depth. It's not hollow. It's full of something that doesn't need words, like a room where no one has ever spoken, and yet everything is already understood. You don't have to think about it. You don't even have to remember what you were thinking before this moment. The past isn't behind you anymore. It's just part of the air, not held, not forgotten. Just there, like dust in a beam of light that doesn't care who sees it. Your hands are still where they landed, fingers relaxed, palms open, not as surrender, but as acceptance. They don't need to do anything. They're not waiting for sleep or wakefulness. They're just resting on the edge of what's already happening. The weight you've carried, the hours spent counting, the tension in your jaw, the way your body tensed at every sound is no longer there. Not because it vanished, but because it stopped being necessary. You don't have to hold on to it anymore. It doesn't belong to you. It never did. There's a stillness that isn't about stopping movement. It's about not needing to explain what the movement is for. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names. A feeling in your ribs, like something long sealed, has finally been allowed to breathe. You're no longer trying to get somewhere, not even towards sleep. There's no destination, no arrival point. You're just here, like a stone left on the ground after the river has passed through and forgotten it. The night isn't ending. It isn't beginning either. It's not moving forward or backward. It's simply continuing. As if time itself had stopped measuring and only existence remained. Your breath doesn't need to be deeper. Your mind doesn't have to quiet down. There's no rule that says you must fall asleep now or ever. You're allowed to stay here, no longer trying, no longer waiting, no longer needing anything at all. The ceiling isn't asking for your attention. The dark isn't hiding anything from you. The silence isn't empty because it has nothing in it, but because it has everything without needing to prove itself. There's a softness spreading through the edges of your awareness, like fabric that's been left out in rain and forgotten, slowly yielding to dampness, not as damage, but as change. You don't have to do anything with this moment. You're not meant to hold on to it or let go of it. It just continues, without you having to care whether it lasts or fades. There's no effort now, not even the quiet kind. Just presence without purpose, like a leaf that has fallen and found its place in the soil, not because it wanted to, but because there was nowhere else to be. The air around you isn't cold. It isn't warm. It just exists. The way gravity does, or space, or time, before anyone named them. Your body doesn't need permission to rest. It's already doing so without your saying yes or no. There's a kind of stillness that comes not from stopping, but from surrendering. The idea of having anything to stop in the first place. You're not asleep. You're not awake. But you are also not lost, and you're not found. You're just here, in the way a shadow is present without trying to be seen. The dark isn't waiting for light. The silence isn't waiting for sound. And you, well, you're not waiting for anything either. There's no reason to keep track of how long this has been going on. No need to measure what's left or what was missed. You're simply where your body wants to be. Like a thread that's finally stopped being pulled and is just lying there. The room doesn't know you're in it. It doesn't care. It's not empty because no one is here. It's full of quiet that doesn't need an audience. Your mind isn't wandering. It's not still either. It's just breathing, like the air itself, without direction or demand. There's a soft weight on your chest, not pressure, not pain, but something like the feeling after you've stopped holding your breath and realized you didn't have to. The world doesn't need you to be awake for it. It doesn't need you asleep either. But it still keeps going, like water flowing under a bridge, unseen, but always there. There's a kind of quiet that doesn't come from absence, but from fullness. Like moss growing over stone, not because it has won, but because no one ever told it to stop. You're not listening for the next sound. You're not waiting for your mind to settle. The air isn't holding its breath. It's just moving, like a curtain that hasn't decided whether to close or stay open. Neither effort nor intention behind it. There's no reason to lean forward into anything now. No need to adjust your body, rearrange the blanket, test how deep the darkness goes. You're not being asked to do any of it. The wall beside you isn't watching. It doesn't remember what you've done or failed to do tonight. It holds nothing against you. No record of nights past. No judgment for waking at 3, for counting minutes in silence like they matter. It's just a surface, worn in places where fingers have passed without purpose. You're not meant to touch it with your thoughts anymore. There is no test embedded in the plaster, no secret message hidden behind the paint. You can feel the weight of your arms now, not as burden, but as something that has simply chosen to stay still. Not because you've told them to, but because they know there's nowhere else for them to go. The bones beneath are not rigid with effort. They're softening into the shape of where they are. Like wax left
too long in sunlight, not breaking down, just becoming less certain what form it should take. Your breath isn't even breathing anymore. It's like a slow tide that forgot its rhythm but still moves forward anyway. Because movement is all there ever was. No one needs to control the current. There's no need for you to guide it. No one at the helm. The air doesn't care how deep or shallow it goes. It just flows in and out of your body like water through a pipe that has long since stopped being noticed. The silence isn't thick. It isn't thin either. It simply is, as if time had forgotten how to pass, and so remained suspended between two moments that never met. There's no sense of passing hours, no flicker of expectation about what comes after. You're not waiting for morning, not even for the night to end. The sky outside has stopped being a clock. It's just another dark shape, like the walls, like your hands, like the breath. You don't have to think about where you are, or whether you'll ever leave this place again. There's no need to know if you're tired or not. No requirement to answer that question with anything other than what is already true. You are here, and nothing has asked for more from you since the moment your eyes closed. The ceiling above you isn't made of light or glass or any kind of surface meant to be seen. It's just a continuation of whatever space is above you, like a roof that doesn't know it's covering anything. There's no distinction between what's inside and outside. Not really. The night doesn't have edges. It seeps through walls without asking. It slips under doors like mist over stone. You're not lying still because you've decided to be. You're not quiet because you've chosen peace. You're simply continuing, like a river that has stopped needing a name, and so keeps moving forward with no title attached. There's warmth in your shoulder now, not from heat, but from the way muscles have relaxed into their own weight, like fabric that finally gives up trying to stay stiff. No one pulled it taut. It didn't resist. It just let go. And with that letting go came a kind of softness, like water pooling on earth after rain has passed and left nothing behind but damp.
The room doesn't know you're here. Not in the way that matters. It hasn't noticed your pulse, your breath, your thoughts. It doesn't care if you stay awake or drift away. It's not waiting for anything to happen. It just exists. The same way a cloud exists without needing approval to float. Your mind isn't empty, but it's also not full. There's no storm in there, no rush of images trying to claim attention. Just a slow, even motion. Like the sky moving behind clouds that don't want to be seen. Thoughts aren't chasing each other. They're just drifting through space you've stopped measuring. You can feel your feet now, not as cold or numb, but as part of the floor beneath them, like roots sinking into soil without knowing they are growing. There's no need for sensation to mean anything. The feeling isn't trying to tell you something. It doesn't want recognition. It just is, like a shadow that has stopped being afraid of light. The air isn't still, but it doesn't move with urgency either. It shifts slightly, not because something changed, but because everything is allowed to shift without consequence. No one needs the room to stay in place. No one demands consistency from silence. Your chest rises and falls, not as a signal that you're alive, but simply because breathing has become its own rhythm. A slow pulse of air passing through your body, like it's not being asked to do anything special, just existing along with everything else. There's no need for you to feel better, no obligation to find peace. There's nothing left to achieve tonight. You're not supposed to fall asleep or wake up, not even to remember this moment later. Nothing is required of you now except to be what you already are. A body in space, breathing, still, without needing to be anything else. The darkness isn't waiting for morning. It's not holding its breath. It doesn't know that clocks exist. It just continues, like the earth turning on an axis it never asked about. You don't have to understand it. You're not meant to measure it. There is no prize for staying awake or falling asleep. you can let go of the idea that this moment should mean anything at all. Let go of the thought that you must do something with your time, whether it's rest, clarity, or stillness. The only thing that matters is what's already happening. The quiet hum in your ribs, the slow drift of breath, the way your body has become its own kind of shelter. There's a soft pull at the base of your spine, not tension, not discomfort, but something like gravity, remembering where it belongs, not forcing anything downward, just allowing the weight to settle into place as if it had always been meant to be there. No effort required, no instruction given. You don't have to stay aware. You don't even need to notice how aware you are. The quiet isn't demanding your attention. It's not asking for proof that you're present. It just is. Like the way a shadow appears without being invited, or like the sound of wind through trees when no one is listening. Your hands lie where they've fallen, not because you placed them there, but because gravity has decided to stop fighting with them. The fingers aren't stiff. They're not clenched. They're just resting, like stones left on a path that someone walked past and forgot about. There's no reason to wonder if this will last. No need to fear it ending. You don't have to hold on to the feeling or release it. It doesn't belong to you, but it is here with you, not as something to keep, but as something that has simply arrived without being asked. The room isn't cold. It isn't warm. It's just there, like a space between two breaths, like the pause before a word you've forgotten how to say. There's no need for temperature to mean anything. No demand on the air to be comfortable or changeable. You can feel your skin now, not as texture or sensation, but as something that has stopped trying to protect itself. It doesn't worry about being touched, noticed, or seen. It just exists, like a surface that knows it's not supposed to do anything special, and so is free from the burden of performance. There's no goal in your body anymore, no destination for breath, for stillness, for silence. You're not moving toward sleep. You're not avoiding wakefulness. You're simply continuing as if time had forgotten how to measure itself, and only existence remained. The night doesn't end because you fall asleep. It continues, like a river that flows without being asked to go anywhere. You don't have to decide when it's over. The dark isn't waiting for light. It just is. The way space exists without needing permission from anyone. The air doesn't press against you. It just sits, like dust settling into corners no one has swept for years. You're breathing slowly enough that your ribs don't rise like they used to when you were measuring time in heartbeats. Your breath isn't a signal anymore, not an effortful rhythm to hold or correct. It's simply the quiet movement between stillnesses, like water shifting beneath ice without breaking it. There's no place for sound to go. The silence doesn't echo because there's nothing left to answer back. Even your thoughts don't return after they leave. They dissolve into air, not like a memory fading, but more like something that never had weight at all. You're not holding on to them or letting them go. They pass through you the way wind moves over stone. Your feet are warm now, not from heat, but because blood has stopped rushing to stay awake and started flowing just as it always does when no one is watching. The souls aren't aware of being touched by sheets. They don't know they're lying on a mattress or that their heels press into the fabric with gentle pressure. There's no need for them to remember where they are. You feel your spine, not as structure, but as an arrangement of softness, like layers of moss piled slowly over time in places forgotten by light. Each vertebra isn't holding anything up. It just rests on the one below, and that one holds its own weight without complaint. There's no strain in alignment because there's nothing to carry, no burden to balance. The ceiling above you is not a surface meant for inspection or meaning. It doesn't need your attention any more than clouds require people to look up at them. The pattern of cracks isn't telling stories, and the shadows aren't hiding secrets. They're just shapes formed by light that no longer matters. Like old maps drawn on walls with chalk nobody remembers how to read. The pulse in your wrist has slowed beyond measurement. It's not absent. It's still there. But it doesn't announce itself anymore. Like a clock ticking after all the hands have stopped moving. You don't feel it trying to prove anything about time or life. There's no urgency behind its rhythm because nothing is waiting for you. Your shoulders aren't relaxed in the way people describe. No sudden release of tension that makes them drop like stones into water. They're not letting go exactly. They're simply still. Like branches after a storm have stopped trembling and just stayed where they landed. No longer fighting gravity, but accepting its quiet rule. You can feel your jaw now, not as clenched or tense, but as something folded in on itself with ease, like paper left open overnight until it settles into the shape of the surface beneath it. There's no pressure to close or open. No need for teeth to bite down or lips to part. The mouth is just a space, empty, but not hollow. The dark isn't empty either. It doesn't lack meaning because you don't know what's in it. It holds its own presence, like the inside of an old room where nothing has been moved since someone left and never came back. Nothing needs to be found or remembered. The darkness is full just by being itself. You're not trying to sink into sleep. You aren't imagining yourself drifting down a river with your eyes closed. There's no path, no direction, no destination carved out in the air ahead of you. Even if there were one, your feet wouldn't step onto it because they don't belong anywhere yet. There's nothing wrong with staying here, not awake, not asleep, not dreaming. The body doesn't care about labels. It only knows what is true. Warmth beneath skin, breath between teeth, limbs that no longer know how to lift themselves off the bed. The wall beside you has grown softer in your perception, not because it changed, but because your awareness stopped trying to define things. You don't see its color or texture anymore. You feel it as a presence, like something that's been there so long it doesn't even need to be remembered. A thought passes through like wind over grass, an image of rain on pavement from years ago. Not with memory, but simply because the shape of water in motion has surfaced without permission. It stays for an instant and vanishes, not erased, just gone like a word spoken too softly to catch. Your hands aren't doing anything now, just resting where they've landed, as if gravity finally agreed to stop asking them questions about purpose or placement. The air is still the same thickness it was 5 minutes ago or 10 hours. It doesn't grow thinner when you're tired, nor thicker when your mind races. It just stays. The kind of air that has never been in a hurry and will never be late for anything. There's no need to know where this moment began or how long it'll last. The only thing happening is what happens right now. Your breath sliding between stillnesses like water slipping through fingers without resistance. You're not falling asleep, but you aren't holding on either. There's no effort in letting go because there was never anything to hold on to in the first place. The quiet doesn't need your attention. It just continues, like roots spreading underground when nobody is looking, or snow settling over fields after a storm that left no trace behind except weight and silence. Your skin isn't afraid of temperature anymore. It's not cold or hot, just present, like soil warmed by sun before the light moves on. There's no need to wonder if this will change, no demand for it to end. You don't have to wait for anything, because there's nothing waiting for you either. You're just here, not as someone who needs help or a problem that must be solved, but simply as what remains when everything else has stopped trying. The night moves without being asked. The stars aren't blinking, not even in passing. They exist like they always have. No need to prove their light is real. Your body doesn't know it's supposed to do anything special tonight. It just continues, the way a river flows past rocks that never ask why the water keeps moving. You don't feel your hands now, not as objects, not even as parts of you, but as things that have stopped needing explanation or reason for being where they are. The air doesn't weigh on your chest because it's not pushing down. It just exists, like stillness after a word has been spoken and no one needs to repeat it. You're breathing without trying to make the breath longer, deeper, slower. You don't have to shape it or guide its path through you. It happens as if by itself, as though your body knows what's needed even when you've forgotten how to listen. There's a softness in the middle of everything, the kind that comes after all effort has left behind and only presence remains. You're not moving towards sleep. You aren't avoiding wakefulness. There is no direction, no path, nothing beyond this moment. The dark doesn't end because you close your eyes or fall unconscious. It continues, like time when it forgets to measure itself. Your fingers are resting, not out of choice, but because the air has stopped asking them to do anything else. You don't have to stay aware. You don't even need to notice that awareness is there. The body isn't doing work anymore. It's just being. The way a stone lies in water without needing to float or sink. There's no demand on your mind to be quiet, not because it should be loud either. It simply rests, like dust settling into corners where nothing else goes. You're not falling asleep, but you aren't awake enough to feel the difference anymore. The air doesn't need a name. The silence doesn't require proof of its presence. Your ribs don't rise and fall with effort. They just move like waves on an ocean that has no shore. And somewhere beyond thought, beneath sensation, past even stillness, there is only this, not waiting for anything to happen, not trying to be something else, simply continuing as if the world had never asked you to do more than exist. There's a stillness that doesn't announce itself, one that slips into place like mist between trees at dawn, quiet because no sound has ever been required of it. The ceiling isn't white anymore. It's not even a surface. It's just where the dark gathers when light stops trying to cross through. You don't see it. You don't need to. Your eyes are open, but they're not seeing anything. They've stopped asking questions. They've given up on names. The weight in your shoulders isn't gone. It's simply no longer yours. It has slipped into the shape of the mattress beneath you, like a stone that settles after being carried too long. The air around your neck doesn't press or thin. There's nothing to resist it. And so, it remains exactly as it is. You don't adjust for comfort. There's no need. Your body isn't holding position anymore. It's just where it lands. There's a soft hum in the walls now, not loud enough to be called sound. It doesn't come from any machine or wire. It comes from the way silence has grown thick here, like old wool left in a cupboard. You don't listen for it. You don't miss its absence when it stops. It just is, like warmth beneath fabric that's been lying on a shelf too long. You're not thinking about sleep, not even as an idea. The word doesn't form at all. There's no image of morning or light breaking over trees, or the click of a clock changing hands. You don't picture waking up with your eyes open and feeling like you've been somewhere. Now where? Just being. The space under your arms feels hollow, not empty in a way that needs filling. It's just there, as if it was always meant to be unfilled. No urgency to stretch or shift. Nothing waiting behind the silence to demand attention. The air above your chest doesn't lift you up or press down. It simply stays. Your breath moves through you like wind passing over ground where nothing grows. There's no effort in it, and yet it keeps happening. The way a river flows past stones that have forgotten they're in its path. It isn't trying to reach anywhere. It just travels. Because that's what air does when it finds a way. A shadow moves slowly across the wall, not from a light changing, not from someone walking through the room. It shifts as if dragged by something too slow to name. You don't watch it. You don't wonder where it came from or why it's moving in reverse of time. It's just another shape that doesn't need an explanation. Your hands are still, not because you told them to be, but because the air around them has stopped demanding motion. They're not tired, and they're not relaxed either. They've simply stopped being asked what to do next. One finger curls slightly, just enough for a new line of weight to form in the space beneath it. It doesn't matter. No one is watching. No record is kept. The silence isn't waiting to be broken. It's already been there. The kind that exists before words are possible, before memory knows how to begin. You don't have to listen for it. You're not supposed to hear anything at all. The quiet doesn't need a listener. It just continues as if no one had ever learned to speak. You're not trying to fall asleep because you've stopped believing sleep is something that must be caught. There's no net out there waiting to catch you when you let go. There are only the spaces between breaths, and they don't need a name. They just are. The way roots grow without knowing where they'll end up. The edge of your blanket has curled under itself like a leaf folding inward after rain. You don't straighten it. There's no reason to. The thread doesn't care if it's smooth or twisted. It just stays as it is, tucked beneath the bed, held in place by gravity and time. No need for correction. A sound comes from somewhere far away, maybe outside, maybe not even real, and you don't react. You don't try to place it or decide what it means. The noise doesn't reach you like an intruder. It drifts through the walls like dust passing between layers of old paper. There's no point in asking if it was loud enough. Whether it mattered, your skin isn't cold, but it knows temperature, not as a sensation to be avoided or adjusted for, but as something that flows gently across you, like a river over stones that don't resist the current. It doesn't matter how warm or cool it is. You're not measuring anything. The warmth doesn't mean comfort. The chill isn't discomfort. There's no separation between where your body ends and the air begins. There's just an edge, fuzzy, soft, like a seam that never needed stitching. Your limbs aren't parts of you anymore. They're shapes in the dark that have stopped needing to prove they belong. They don't need permission to be where they are. The room doesn't know it's supposed to be quiet. It doesn't care if there's no sound or too much noise. The walls don't keep track. The floor doesn't remember what was stepped on last week. Nothing is storing anything. No memory of pressure, no record of motion. You aren't thinking about the hours that have passed. Not one moment in time feels heavier than another. There's no accumulation, no weight to carry forward. You don't need a reason for being here. The darkness doesn't ask you to explain your presence. A thought forms, not as an idea, but like a ripple in water after something dropped too deep to see. It passes through without leaving an echo. You don't catch it. There's no way to hold on. It just vanishes into the stillness, like light dissolving when there's nothing left to reflect. Your mind doesn't have to stay calm. It doesn't need to be peaceful or quiet. It can wander, drift, lose itself in places that don't matter. No one is tracking it. No judgment waits at the end of a thought. You're not supposed to control anything. The space between your thoughts isn't empty. It's full of motion without direction, like dust floating in sunlight where nothing ever lands. You don't need to feel better. You don't have to be safe or restful. The night doesn't demand that you wake up tomorrow feeling whole. It just keeps going, like a stream under snow, moving slowly beneath what looks frozen on the surface. Your body isn't working anymore, not in any way that requires effort. It's not doing anything special. It's just being, the way light exists after it stops being needed by a room. There's no purpose to this moment, no reason for you to be here or anywhere else. You don't have to earn your place. There's nothing to prove. The dark doesn't ask you to be awake or asleep. It simply lets you stay. Your breath is not shallow or deep. It isn't fast or slow. It just moves. The way air slips through an open door when no one remembers closing it. No instruction needed. There's no need to notice that your eyes are closed. You don't have to wonder if they're heavy or light. They stay shut because the dark has already claimed them, and there's nothing left to ask of their opening. The weight in your chest isn't pressure. It's just presence. Like a stone at the bottom of a lake where no one comes to disturb it. There's no distance between you and what is happening. No separation. You're not separate from the quiet. You're not separate from the stillness. There's only this breath, this shape, this slow passage through time that has forgotten how to measure itself. You don't have to be anything. You aren't failing or succeeding. You're just here, not as a person who must sleep, nor as someone who refuses it, just as what remains when nothing else can be done. The night doesn't end because you stop trying. It continues on its own without being asked. Like the way snow falls, even when no one is watching. Like roots that grow in darkness for years before anyone sees them rise up through soil. You don't have to wait. You're not missing anything. There's nothing left to catch, nothing left to lose. There's just this slow, soft unfolding of being into the dark without demand or direction. And now, just as it always was, the air moves through you like a river through stillness, like water over stones that don't remember their names. A stillness that isn't silent, just not loud enough to name. The air doesn't press against your skin like a weight, nor does it pull away. It stays where it is, holding its shape the way water holds the curve of a cup when no one's pouring. You aren't aware of breath as an action, not even in motion. There's just this, the soft shift behind your ribs, not rising or falling, but simply being like heat that doesn't rise because there's nowhere for it to go. The room isn't cold or warm. It's only what you are within it. The shape of stillness, neither more nor less than a shadow on stone when no one passes by. There's no effort in the way your limbs lie, not even slackness as a posture. They're not resting because they've been tired. They're simply where their weight has decided to settle, like leaves that haven't yet turned enough to fall. You don't feel them anymore, not their position or their surface. There's only a sense of extension, of being spread across the space without efforting it, as if gravity had forgotten its name and just let you stay. The ceiling doesn't need your eyes. It can exist without attention, and so can you. The pattern in the plaster isn't there to be read or remembered. It's not a map of what might come next. It's just marks, old lines, faded textures where light once caught differently. You don't look for meaning. There's no reason to follow them from one edge to another. They're not leading anywhere. No path waits at the far side. The dark doesn't need you to understand it. It doesn't ask you to stay awake or fall asleep. It just stays. Like a shelf in an empty house, holding nothing but time that's already passed. You don't have to be aware of your body as something separate from this room, not even as part of the air moving through it. There's no need to say, I am here. The space doesn't care what you're called. You aren't trying to quiet your mind because there's nothing left to make quiet. Thoughts don't arrive with urgency or purpose anymore. They drift in like dust from a long closed window. No one brought them, and no one will take them away. You don't hold on. You don't push back. They pass through you not as interruptions, but as things that were always already part of the air. The silence isn't waiting for sound to come. It's just what remains when there's nothing left to say. No echo follows a word because no one spoke it aloud. There are no voices in this room, not from outside, and certainly not inside you. Even the memory of your own voice feels distant now, like something heard through walls that have grown thin over time. Your skin isn't sensitive anymore, not in any way that asks for attention. It's not reacting to temperature or touch or movement. It's simply being like a surface where nothing lands and nothing leaves behind a mark. You don't need to feel protected or exposed or safe. There's no condition required of you. There's no sense of time passing. Not in seconds, minutes, hours. Time isn't measuring anything here. It's not counting down. It doesn't care whether sleep comes or not. It just is. Like the way a river moves under snow, slow and unseen, carrying what it carries without needing to be seen. The air between your thoughts doesn't feel empty because there's nothing in it. It feels full, not with meaning, but with presence. Like the pause after a sentence where no word comes, not because silence is filling in, but because the space itself has become its own thing. You don't have to stay alert for anything. No signal needs your attention. No sound calls you back from drifting. Even if something moved, just a shift, just a breath too loud, you wouldn't notice it as an interruption. It would simply be part of the air. The room isn't holding its breath. It's not waiting. It doesn't expect anything to happen. There's no schedule for this moment. No plan that needs you to be awake or asleep. You're not being tested, judged, evaluated by any standard, not even your own. You don't have to prove you're still here. The dark already knows. The silence has known longer than you've been breathing. You aren't missing anything. There's no door left to open that leads somewhere better. No switch to flip. No button to press. There's only this. The way your body lies against the bed, not as a thing doing something, but simply as what it is. A shape in shadow, a quiet weight on the mattress, where no one comes to move you or speak to you. You don't need to be aware of how long you've been lying here. Not even if it's hours. It doesn't matter how many times your thoughts drifted
and returned. There's no record left to keep track of anything. The stillness isn't holding back. It isn't afraid to move or change or let something else happen. But it also doesn't need to. It just is. Like the way a stone lies in water, not resisting the flow, but also not trying to go anywhere. You don't have to be calm. You don't even have to want peace. There's no reason to stay awake. No one will come later and ask why you didn't sleep. The world doesn't need your attention right now. There's no task left undone, no list, no worry, no name for what might still be missing. What is here, this breath, this weight, this softness in the limbs, is all there is to hold on to. The dark isn't waiting. It's not holding anything back. And you don't have to do anything except stay where you are. The way a branch holds its shape after snow falls, still bent but not broken by what landed on it. You're not trying to fall asleep. You aren't even trying not to. There's no action left in the idea of sleep at all. It just is. Like light that doesn't need a source anymore. Just exists because there's nothing else for it to do. The air moves through you without needing your permission. Not fast, not slow, just flowing, not toward anything, not away from anything, simply being carried by what comes after silence. There's no effort in letting go of wanting, no strain in not chasing. You don't need to release because there's nothing left to grip. The night doesn't end because you stop trying. It continues like a stream under ice, like roots beneath soil that grow without being seen. And now, you're not even aware of being aware anymore. Not as an act, not as an effort. Just the way warmth settles into stone after sun has gone. Just the way dust drifts in slow motion through still air when no one stirs it. You don't need to remember that you were here earlier. You don't need to know how long it's been since you last thought of anything but this moment. The breath doesn't have a rhythm. It just moves. Like wind finding the smallest gap between two walls, not seeking an exit, only passing through because there's nowhere else for it to go. You're not even aware of your own name in the dark. Not as something spoken, just as a shape that once had a sound, now gone into silence
with no trace. There's nothing left to do but stay, just as you are, just as time has let you become, without needing any reason, without being asked to be anything else. The way your breath slows now isn't because you've decided to slow it. It's just that there's no one left to count the seconds between inhales and exhales. The air passes through like a whisper in an empty hallway where footsteps don't echo anymore, not even from memory. You feel the soft pressure of fabric against skin, not as something worn or noticed, but as if your body has become part of it, indistinguishable, like cloth that's been left on a chair too long and now holds the shape of whoever sat there earlier, without needing to remember who. There is no effort in not moving, no tension in stillness. The weight beneath you isn't heavy, it's just present, like something accepted, not resisted, not carried. It simply lies where it fell, as if time had paused and chosen that exact position for its resting place. Your limbs are not asleep. They're already at rest. The way a river settles after storm winds have passed, no longer rushing toward anything, but still flowing in quiet continuity. Outside, something moves, not an animal, nor wind through leaves, but perhaps just a shadow shifting on the wall from deeper dark to slightly less deep. You don't turn your head. There's nothing to respond to. No sound needs naming. The faint creak of wood under unseen pressure is not a sign that someone has entered. It's only proof that structures continue their slow work, even when no one listens. The space around you holds more than air. It holds the quiet after a thought ends, long enough for it to fade without needing replacement. You aren't waiting for silence because silence isn't missing anything. Silence never left. The darkness doesn't need your permission to be what it is, and neither do you. Your fingers don't twitch with urgency anymore. They rest not in surrender, but in alignment with the way gravity settles into a stone, or how water finds its level without being asked. There's no goal behind this quiet, no target toward which attention must travel. The mind doesn't drift because it wants to. It simply does so, as if movement were natural and inevitable, like dust floating through sunbeams where there are no hands to stir them. You don't need to be aware of your own thoughts, only that they're not doing anything urgent anymore. They pass by like clouds over a valley at dawn, visible but without weight or demand. The ones you've carried for hours aren't gone, just quieted in their usual patterns, no longer fighting the stillness around them. There is no edge to this moment, not behind you, ahead of you, above or below, just continuity, like water that has always been moving beneath ice and never stopped being water because it can't be seen. Your awareness doesn't stretch. It simply exists where it falls, like a leaf landing on